All right, gamers. What do you guys think we should build? What should we build? What should we play? What are we feeling? Last week, we did some Lugia. We got two different builds of Lugia. Right. We got Tanky Lugia, and we've got Aurora Lugia. Regidrago. Yes. So we've got both of these. The Aurora version is focusing on attackers like Amazing Raigai, Radiant Charizard, Yveltal. And then the tanky version is focusing just on Lugia, consistency, and healing with cards like Sharon's Care. You know, tanking with Radiant Gardevoir and V-Guard Energy, etc. Edwin, how have you been building Regidrago? I've said before, do not speak to me about the rat combo. Do not speak to me about these, okay? I don't want to hear about it. Do not speak to me. Do not even mention that card in my general vicinity. You want to know why? Because anybody who's played more than one game of Pokemon cards should not lose to a deck like this. It's the wrong to Dennett. You get the idea, bro. It was fun. I'm sure it was fun in the pre-release. But yes, no. For standard, yeah, I'm going to Toronto. Yeah, I'll be there. I'm going to Toronto. I'm going to the Texas Regional Championship as well. Who cares if it wins? It's funny. I didn't realize that we were just creating content for the memes. It's this one, Dede Short. Is there another one? Togedemaru? Who's the starter? Who's the first one? All right. Flip a coin. If heads, stream point next turn, this Pokemon out of your opponent. All right, that's kind of poggers. All right. So he could invincible half the time. All right. So we're 50% invulnerability, 10 damage. All right. 10 whole damage. Not invincible, can't take prizes, different. Okay. All right. 10 damage. Okay, then what's next? Who comes after him? All right, Dede Short. I selected correctly. Opponent's active Pokemon is paralyzed. See, this is not a good attack. So you're telling me my first two attacks are not good. Okay? This attack is not good. And then this attack is also not good. So I have to use two bad attacks And then I finally get to this attack. And this attack is also not good. Because what if your opponent has this guy in play? You have to boss it to hit it with the Pikachu. All right. Oh, so it's not a four chain combo. Both of these. All right. So you have to go Togedemaru, Dedenne, and then you could go Pikachu or Morpeko. All right, but what if we win with this? You can't skip Togedemaru because you can only Dede short. You can only Dede short if you used Togedash. It's all good, Ahmed. It's fine. I didn't read these cards until just now. I just read I think I read two of them separate of one another. It was like, this isn't nearly good enough. It's terrible because you can't even do you can't even do 200 back-to-back turns. And you have to keep going in with this. You have to hope they don't have any switch cards. All right. Yeah. Okay. What are the other options from the new set? What are other cards? Thank you so much, J. Mentrier, for the Prime sub. What other cards we rocking with over here? Need Regidrago Vikavolt. The Damage Spread tablet. Regidrago. Serperior Altaria. Okay. We tried the Jinx Mischievous deck. That was not very good. That was quite bad, actually. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Andrew. Yeah, it's like a good... So how are we thinking? All right. We might as well get in there with Regidrago. Okay. Let's just give the people what they want. We want Dragon decks. So. How are we powering this thing up? Gardenia? This has got to be the best way, right? Gardenia's Vigor. Rillaboom. Holy moly, Rillaboom. What do you think? Rillaboom's better? Rillaboom might be better than Gardenia. Leafeon V is better with Rillaboom. All right, I gotta rock with that. All right, I love Rillaboom. You ain't gotta tell me twice. That's fine. You guys remember? You guys remember Mewtwo and Mew Tag Team GX with Rillaboom? Anybody remember back? Man, we used to power up. Man, I'm just saying, bro. We used to do this. And that deck was pretty sick. That deck was like probably the best deck that utilized a stage 2 Pokemon. During that era. Yeah. The best part about this, we didn't even need to play Dragonite, bro. Get that guy out of here. We voltage beefing. Okay. Rillaboom, you got... Yeah, the Rowleg did definitely help the situation. Yeah. Eight balls and incense. Never actually going to get to evolve a Thwackey, are you? Probably not. I'm thinking this is going to be like a 303 line, if I'm being honest. All right, Dragon Pokemon. Nope. Dragon Gale. Nah. Giga Impact. Nah. Yo, you can use its VSTAR power to set up a stage 2. All right, that's broken. I'm into this now. Yeah, I think you guys have completely sold me. Yeah, this goes through all effects, brother. That's cool. You got this guy. He's cool. You got this. Yeah, sorry, I cannot play this version here. Got to play the Cynthia version. You got that guy. He's cool. You got that guy. The Appleton for Lugia. The Appleton doesn't do like enough damage, does it? Nah. Better than Flygon? This thing can one-hit KO a VMAX. Giratina just does 280. Yeah, that's sick. The Flapple, but what if they have V-Guard energy? Then you're not... Also... Alright, fine. What if they have V-Guard energy, man? Baby Dragonite? No, we're voltage beefing, dude. Anybody else? Oh, this is the best guy in the deck, yeah. The filthy goo. That's what we need. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this one's good, right? That's the one. He's kind of cool. No. And that's it. Judgment Surge. Thank you, just getting there for the Prime sub. I don't want to actually play any basic Pokemon if I don't have to. Like, other than Regidragos. The Flygon and the Garchomp are fine. Garchomp at least has free retreats. Everybody else being an evolution. I don't need that card, bro. Yeah, just the real gamers. And then you're going to play Fire Energy. Some fire. Okay. Get a couple of these guys. Rare candy. Alright, we got rare candies. We got... Sheesh. You want quick balls? You want ultra balls? You want evolution incense? You want... Yeah, that's all pretty good right there. Cool. You want research? That's good. We'll go full art. We're blanging this deck out. Serena. Okay. You want some Marnie. Huh. I feel like you could go 8, like probably minimum. Flygon is like a... You don't want to start him ever. And yeah, you don't want to start Flygon ever. Leafeon could be okay. Isn't 280 just like real easy for people to hit? So this Appleton is literally only good against... Oh, yeah. I forget that you guys can't see my... That's fine. I'll go down here while I make the deck. Now you guys can see exactly how many cards are in the deck. Okay. So we're at 56 cards right now. We don't have any switches in here. So we probably need like choice belts in order to hit the correct numbers. The thing about Leafeon is that it doesn't do anything afterwards. You could play like a 1/1 Leafeon VSTAR, I guess. Just because 180 and like Leaf Guard's not a terrible attack. You don't really need the new Dragonite if you're setting up Rillaboom, right? I mean, realistically, you probably want like a 302 at least. Why do we need Duraludon? The thing is, we're not like... We don't have a stadium in here, you know. Shred to go through what? We worried about Miltank. He's our only attacker. I do think a Recycler might be cool. But it doesn't, like, one-hit KO anything. You know? Don't we... If we're going through all of this trouble, don't we need to just one-hit KO everything? Lugia with V-Guard energy, but we're still just not one-hit. You might as well... My argument is that anytime you're using Duraludon, you might as well... Can't we just knock out a Miltank with this? Excuse me. Anytime you're thinking about using Duraludon's attack, you're better off using Rolling Iron. Is that not just entirely true? Because Duraludon is all 2-hit KOs. And then so is Rolling Iron. So you just might as well use Rolling Iron. You're still better off using Rolling Iron into Goodra. For Miltank, you just smack it with this. Duraludon seems terrible in here. We don't have switch cards, which is why I'm kind of trying to talk you guys off of putting more Pokemon in here and into putting more good cards in here. All right, Miltank with a cape. But sure, what if we played cards like... You could play something like Miltank with a cape. I mean, I guess so. But then you're trading 2-hit KOs. You got a 2-hit KO here, they got a 2-hit KO there. And what's cool is you can use the VSTAR attack, the VSTAR ability, to get back whatever you want. So if you want to attack with 3 Rillabooms, you can. Collapse seems okay. I think this is... I'm not even convinced that this guy is good, because if your opponent's like kind of hip, they can just put double turbo into play instead of a 4th energy, and then you're only doing 200 damage, and it's kind of bad. I like Stormy. I forgot about Stormy Mountains. Yeah, I like Stormy Mountains. Right, because you can use Stormy Mountains to go get your Regidrago. You quick ball for Grookey. I like that. Yeah. Radiant Charizard. Now we're talking. If we go Radiant Charizard, we could definitely go a 3-3. That card definitely seems like it stinks. Now we're cooking. You need some choice belts in here too. But what if we start him? Oh, God. What if we start him, though? The thing is, we want to start the Regidrago V every single time. Starting Flygon is also bad. Yep. So, do we need Flygon? Flygon, what is Flygon good for knocking out? Kyurem, Mew, okay. Giratina can do 310. Not enough to knock out a Mew with an Oricorio. Thornton, what are we Thorntoning? This guy does 220 to something. Snipe, yeah, okay, I actually kind of rock with that. So then this guy, what about Duraludon? We can use Flygon to knock out Duraludon. Don't we just beat Duraludon, though? Like, even without that card? We should just beat Duraludon because they're 2-hit KOing us and we're 2-hit KOing them. Right? Theoretically. Duskflyer, we don't need Duraludon because we could just attack with Rillaboom. Oh my god, chat has a Duraludon. Alright, chat has a Duraludon problem, okay? Why can't we stop talking about Duraludon? Cause someone give it to me straight. Why are we obsessed with Duraludon? Why are we obsessed with it? Listen, if you guys don't behave, I'm going to play with the rainbow rares. Yep. Now look what you guys have done. This does not look good. Okay. I like Radiant Charizard. That's good. You're going to want at least a couple of choice belts if you're playing with Radiant Charizard, though. I feel like the stadium you want is probably like Training Court. Actually. And not Stormy Mountains. I feel like it's probably Court. As much as I would like to play the other stadium, I feel like you kind of need the Court. Recycler is probably... Yes, Recycler is also necessary. I would say that. Yes. Sure. We can go 3 rare candy. Just... Now, you are correct. If we prize our Goodra... Pretty much if we prize our Goodra, we're down horrendous. Yep. We could cut... We could play 2 Serena. You've got... Senor Garchomp. You don't really need... You know, you don't really need too many Serena. Like 2 Serenas is cool. All right. Only 3 Dragon Pokemon. Yes, but you guys still haven't told me any good Dragon Pokemon. All right, so we've got Goodra is the best one. You want to attack with Goodra every single time. Pretty much, right? Goodra is the best one. This one can one-hit KO. This one can snipe. There's only 3 good ones. Flapple is not good because your opponent has to be bad in order to play into Flapple. Pokemon in play that have an ability, that's not going to do it. It's not good against Lugia. They could just do double turbo energy, and then you're only hitting for... All right, so anybody with half a brain will just go... We'll just go double turbo energy, V-Guard energy, and then one other energy, and then you're like, cool, my Appleton's doing... I'm doing 180 damage. So They have to literally just be totally... They have to totally just serve it up to you. Like, please knock out my Lugia. I don't hate Duraludon. I don't hate it. Because Duraludon at least does some damage. I don't hate him. He's fine. I could see putting him in there. He's like a just in case your Gudra's prized kind of guy. So I'm okay with that. Because it seems better than playing 2 Gudra. Because that's seriously what I was thinking about, is putting a second Gudra in the deck. So long as that, this seems slightly better than a second Gudra. The tides have turned. Stormy Mountain's a must. It seems like the training court, we could play 2 recyclers. But then, like, finding your fire energy seems really important. I really like the idea of the training courts because they just get your... I'm not even convinced we necessarily need recycler. I mean, maybe 1 seems fine. With 4 fire energies, you'll find it. E-search. You got training court finds your fire energy once you've discarded 1. And you shouldn't have a hard time discarding 1. Yo, Charizard? Charizard's cool. I mean, he does 250. We don't have a lot of energy in this deck. Like, almost none, actually. So we are going to need this energy recycler. That or we need, like, a 9th energy. We got 1 more card to go. The Zard start? Don't start it! I don't know what you guys don't understand about don't start the Charizard. No Charizard. Gardevoir. I don't hate Gardevoir in here. Gardevoir makes you guys a little bit... There's only 6 basics, right? So, like, we're probably going to start the Charizard. So then what if we remove the Charizard? It could be Gardevoir. We could just build it to be kind of tanky. No, you don't lose if you start Charizard. You just have to wait for it to die. Jirachi Prism Star? No. Or Jirachi, Radiant Jirachi? No. Halucha? Halucha seems way better. Because then with the Choice Belt in Giratina, you can one-hit KO VMAX. That just seems way better. Yeah. And it's only got a retreat cost of 1. Yeah, finally, somebody with a good idea. Yeah, that's just way better. Yeah, he's cool. I don't, like, hate that. Because then it allows you to actually hit, like, the 330 that you want against Kyurem, right? Without having to play Stinky Flygon. I know, we're slowly turning into Rillaboom Teen. Wait, why don't we just do that? Yeah, Rillaboom Tina is the... I don't hate 1 switch. We've got our 4 Ultra Ball, 4 Quick Ball. I feel like we can't really afford to play Nah, the Gudras are really good for your single prize matchups, right? Speaking of single prize matchup, what are we doing in the single prize matchups? You know, we're just going Gudra and hoping for the best, right? Dragon Laser. Losing? Thanks for the confidence, guys. Yeah. All right, it's a single prize. You're just going Gudra and hoping for the best. That's it. Regice, we don't have any switch cards. I'm sure that's going to go fantastic. So we probably want a couple of switches. Or at least one. There, that looks fine. This will be great. This is going to be fantastic. All right, what do you guys think? Are we winning? Let's predict. Okay. Okay. Looks like we're up against Mew VMAX. Okay. Pretty vanilla matchup for our first game. We've got the ability to take one-hit KOs on Mew VMAXs with Giratina VSTAR and Choice Belts, or Giratina VSTAR and Hawlucha. And if they have Oricorio in play, then we need both. So, curious to see how this goes. Celestial Roar is our one energy attack that we can use on the first turn of the game. I've got Grookey in my hand and a Marnie. And Research. Research seems better, so we're going to do that. Let's attach the Fire Energy and Research away the Regidrago VSTAR. And, I mean, we're kind of popping off. Not going to lie. This all looks pretty good. I like what I'm seeing. Like what I'm seeing. Okay. So we have to get a backup Regidrago. So we're going to have to Ultra Ball. I'm thinking that we Ultra Ball away. See, the Marnie or the Serena. Now, the Serena could be okay to help me discard things. Probably just want to go for the Marnie. It's probably the Marnie and the Ultra Ball. Then we have to go Rare Candy, Hawlucha next turn. But we have to get our Giratina into the discard pile. But I guess we don't have to. We can do that. Giratina is in the deck. We've only got one Regidrago. And I do not want to discard it. So we'll go get this guy. And then I do not want to Celestial Roar. So we'll just pass. And then we just hang tight. Next turn, I could go for Evolution Incense and just use... Yeah, we can just slam Regidrago's VSTAR power. Evolution Incense for Regidrago VSTAR. Slam the VSTAR power with the Rare Candy, and we can guarantee get the Evolution Incense back to go get Rare Candy Rillaboom. So it's like, it's kind of crazy like that, right? And then we can Marnie. So... we got a couple of different options. Or we go Rare Candy, Evolution Incense, Marnie. But then if we miss... the Regidrago V-Star off the Marnie, we just lose. So... oh yeah, I got to put my cam back up. That's right. Thank you. I forgot I was... in the bottom corner there. Now, I held the Radiant Hawlucha because I did not want to reveal it to my opponent. They have Lost Zone my fella. That's fine. Let's see what our top deck is. That's so sick. Bro, you're so toast. All right, so we have Evolution Incense. And we go get the Regidrago V-Star, I believe. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We do that, and then we Voltage Beat first. And then I could Marnie, and then potentially Star Legacy, or I can Star... yeah, let's do that first. Yep, because we hit it all. I didn't even have to Star Legacy, which is crazy, bro. So we've got the Evolution Incense. We go get Giratina. We quick ball away Giratina, get it into the discard pile. We've got Regidrago. We attach the Fire Energy. And now we can Legacy Star if we want to. We kind of have to. Yeah, so we're going to Legacy Star now. And then that's fine. We go get this fella out of the discard pile. And we probably also want, let's see, I've got no supporters in my hand, so we're going to want one of those. And that's about good. And we're going to be glad that we have the Energy Recycler in our deck. So we're going to get these two guys. And then... get that. Not going to actually do it. And then we're going to Apex Dragon. And do that. Giga Impact. Lost on those. And we'll take our 3 prize cards. That's turn 2. Isn't that crazy, bro? That was turn 2. Knock out a Mew VMAX. That was sick, dude. Absolutely sick. Now, something that makes me a little bit nervous about this particular version of the deck is that my opponent could Gust and knock out Rillaboom, but if they do that, they're kind of avoiding the main attacker, right? Radiant Hawlucha also came in really clutch there against Mew, which is exactly the reason we wanted to include Radiant Hawlucha to allow us to hit those numbers with Giratina. So that's good. They are going to Gust up the Rillaboom. This is exactly what I thought they'd do. But it's okay. It's okay. We don't have a way to attack this next turn with Regidrago since our Boom is getting knocked out. But it's fine. We've got Research. I've got one more Rare Candy left in the deck. So they're going to Lost Zone my Boomer. think we... Yeah, let's go up with this guy. Evolve, attach here, and research. Okay. And I'll pass. That seems fine. The Dragonites would not have made a difference. Because when would I have used the Dragonite? That's why we're not playing the Dragonite. When would I have used it, right? Because I had to knock out a Mew VMAX, so I would have... You know what I'm saying? I had to knock out the Mew VMAX, so I had to use Giratina. Then the following turn, they gusted up my Regidrago. So like, when would I have used the Dragonite? I would have been able to attack with Dragonite this turn, because I only had 3 energy in play. Flygon would not have mattered because I already can take a knockout with my Giratina. Yeah. I just needed another Grookey in play. If I had another Grookey in play, we have it right here. Right? Now what's sick is if they knock out this Radiant Hawlucha, they don't know I got a Choice Belt right here. They don't know. That's why you hold the Choice Belt, right? It's like you don't want to give your opponent more information than you have to. So you hold the Choice Belt. You're like, okay, yeah, go ahead. That's fine. They have to attack with... Oh, they're going to boss. They don't have a knockout, right? You wouldn't. Don't do that. Oh. You wouldn't. No, you wouldn't do that. Oh, God. I think I lose. Yep. I'm losing. There we go. We've lost. So... SGGs, we cannot win. And the reason why is that they knocked out my Rillaboom. And then they gusted it. They just gusted up everything they needed to every turn. So we could not win there, right? If I had this Grookey bench last turn, then I win. Which is crazy, right? But I researched and didn't find it. So now we just can't win. Well, I don't want to say can't, but probably cannot. They just need Energy Boss or Escape Rope will win them. Yeah. Yep. So we need to... We were close. We did not win, though. So what do we need to do? You need to be able to respond extraordinarily quickly in this format. It felt like we needed to have the option to get a second Rillaboom up. I don't like necessarily leading onto cards like Gardenia. You don't need no switch, bro. There we go. I win that game if I just get that Grookey off that research. So that's not even bad. You know, we were extremely close there. We don't need no switch. Come on. Just go first. Also, we win that game if we go first. Probably. Yeah, check this out. We are cruising here. All right, I'm playing against some Arceus deck. I've got an absolutely cracked opening hand, and we'll pass. Love it. Next turn, I've got plays. We can research. We can Ultra Ball to go get ourselves Regidrago VSTAR. Well, looks like I'm going to be taking a look at the next 4 cards with that Marnie, and hopefully they are good. They are sufficient. Regidrago VSTAR, very consistent card. Love that. And I think that we want to Serena first for 3. Help us dig a little bit more. I should have attached that fire energy. I'm a goon. All right. I don't really know what I'm doing there, but it's cool. We got everything that we need. So I can fire energy, and we're just going to Legacy Star. We've got the Rare Candy Rillaboom already in hand. Actually, don't even need to Legacy Star, but we will. I should Legacy Star. Okay. We'll Legacy Star because I need to get an attacker, right? Like somebody. So we'll take... I can Ultra Ball away these. Yeah, it's fine. We need basically another Ultra Ball. That's cool. And then we Ultra Ball away... I'm going to have to Ultra Ball away this whole hand, but it's cool, bro. You know who we're getting, though? 250. This card's pointless. I've been telling you guys this guy's pointless. We're going to get this guy. Yeah. Look, Mom, no hands. They're going to be so upset when I do it to them. Voltage Beef. All right, and then we're going to be sitting here for a couple turns when I figure out how to deal with this Miltank. It just lets me use Lost. Wait, how come it just lets me use Lost Impact? You know what I mean? Like, don't I have to use Apex Dragon and then choose Lost Impact? That's pretty funny. Hey, thank you, Will Schiff, for the 11 months. All right, we got an Evolution Incense. I just need to get a Quick Ball or something. We're getting Marnied. Love it. That's not the way it's supposed to work. Regidrago does not have the Lost Impact attack. Huh. Voltage Beat. There are only 2 energy left in my deck. That's fine. Attach here and pass. I know, but what? So like when I click on Regidrago VSTAR, it should say my only attacking option should be Apex Dragon, and then I should click Apex Dragon, And then, oh, did I click Apex Dragon? Oh, okay. That is what happened. Okay. So then it shouldn't, but you can't copy Apex Dragon, right? Can you? What happens if you copy Apex Dragon with Apex Dragon? Yeah, what if I do that? All right, man. All right, looks like I'm chilling for a little bit longer. That's fine. They don't have anything either, though, so it's cool. And we're chilling. Big old pass from me. I got him right here. What I need is a way to get him into the discard pile. There are no grass energy in my deck, so I cannot voltage beat. Ooh, skate rope. At this point, I don't even really need this dude, if I'm being honest. That's cool. They're just gonna give me the switch for free, or they're gonna give me the guy for free, so that's fine. And now I guess Serena, so we're chilling. Yeah, Serena. Discard these. Okay, draw. Okay, I don't find choice belts, but we will just gladly Apex Dragon Rolling Iron. So now we're chilling. We're taking a lot less damage from attacks. We got another Rillaboom we can set. Oh, but I've got the dude in the discard pile now. Ha, all right. Okay, I'm kind of, in this particular situation, I'm glad I have Duraludon VMAX in the deck. And in this particular, extraordinarily specific, will probably never occur again situation. All right, I'll say, it's just, in this singular, never to be seen again. Oh, dang, bro. I don't got any evolutions in here. What the heck? Oh, well. Yeah, let's do that one. It's kind of mid. It's fine. Crobat. Yeah, I would love to fit a Crobat in here. But then what? We're just going to start it all the time. I know. How excited is chat that we used Duraludon's attack? Sure. Oh, Dylan going in. Well, the thing is, you guys are really helping me, because for Toronto Regionals, I'll expect about a third of the metagame to be Duraludon with how much you guys like Duraludon so much. GG's. We're doing okay. I priced a lot of energy that game. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. This is good. Okay, I felt like this is not the least consistent deck ever. Definitely not. The best answer to Lugia. See, that's a problem. Lugia is a little bit of a problem. Yeah. Fortunately, there are no Lugias on the ladder right now because no one can afford them. All right, I got an answer to your Lugia right here, bud. It's pretty sick. Yo, and we got the call for family one. Got 60 hit points, brother. I'm just saying, it's an option. Yeah, I think this deck is looking mighty successful. All right, so our major issue is that Lugia will just simply destroy us. Yeah, right. Temple of Senna, they will just counter that. All right, this is not ideal. We really want to start. I play 4 Grookey and 4 Quick Ball. I do not know that we can beat this deck, the Regis. Man, I need like a tissue or something in here. I did not expect my allergies to be coming back in full force today, but I guess that they are. It is freezing in here too. Hold up. Let me start I'm going to put my heater on. Here we go. Space heater time. I'm just going to put the space heater directly next to my legs. You know, just like the box says not to do. I'm having trouble plugging it in. All right. I gotta evolve into my fella. I gotta touch a grass. Gotta evolution incense and go get Senorita here. And then Serena. We'll discard both those. That's fine. Yeah, well, you know, it's not great. It's fine, though. we'll go get Grookey. And then maybe I top deck Rillaboom next turn. Or I guess I could Legacy Star to just guarantee it, huh? All right, so let me plug in this heater. The heater blasting now. Thank goodness. It is like extremely cold in here right now. Really wish they hadn't done that. Well, that's okay. They don't have an attack, which is pretty good for it. I told you! Man, I'm a genius. But the problem is I don't play any switch cards. So, that's fine. That's fine. So you think you do it? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I actually don't really want to voltage beat next turn because I want to voltage beat now. It's my recycler in the deck. 2 training court, no recycler. Attach those there. Attach this here. Quick ball. Go get another Regidrago. Okay. Pass. And then it's fine. If I play one switch, what are the odds of me having it right now? I could not have attacked with Regidrago this turn. It's not possible. Rillaboom has a retreat cost of 3. And Regidrago needed another energy in order to attack. Yes, and the attack is 4. I could not have attacked there. Yes, I have to wait a turn to attack with the monkey because his attack costs 4 energy. All right. All this play in Rillaboom just makes me want to play a Beedrill deck. All right. Let's make a list of the decks that Beedrill can beat. Mew and Lugia. Okay. That's pretty good. But there are no Lugia decks on the ladder. Okay. Discard, draw some cards. Very cool. This all seems well and good. Just Apex Dragon for Rolling Iron. Let's start getting in there. Now, if we want to beat this matchup, we probably can. It seems doable. Oh, we just play Crystal Cave. Right? If you play like Crystal Cave... I also haven't used my VSTAR power yet, so we could use that. Crystal Cave is probably good. And then you could probably like VSTAR power for Crystal Cave. Because how much damage are they? They're like 3-hit KOing you. Unless they bossed your fellows. Which is like, that's fine. Honestly, even like a hyper potion, right? They missed their attack somehow, which is kind of funny. Ultra Ball. I should have thinned my deck. Quick Ball and then Ultra Ball, but it's fine. I don't think that's really going to matter. We've got this. Voltage Beef. Final 2 energy there. I should have only attached 1. Oops. Quick Ball. Get this guy out of here. Research. Cool. Probably do not want to actually use my VSTAR power at all. Probably not. Unless I'm using it to like... Yeah, that's fine. I'll Training Court just for the 1. And then I can attach that to Rillaboom, so Rillaboom could theoretically attack. And we're going to Apex Dragon, Rolling Iron. Here we go. Yeah, Rolling Iron is just very good against this deck. There's my Energy Recycler. I could make it so that I don't deck out because I can just Energy Recycler at the end of my deck, and then I could VSTAR Legacy Star, right? Right, and you can Legacy Star with a 0-card deck, which is pretty cool. Now you can see how a card like... You can see how a card like Crystal Cave would be really good in this matchup. Or Manaphy or something. Yeah, either of those would be cool. But they just lose, so that's cool too. Seems like a harder way of doing Rolling Iron every turn. Yeah, but it's Poggers. And we have options. The thing about a Goodra deck is that a Goodra deck cannot take 1-hit KOs. Ever. We can. I just don't think that there's any real answer to Lugia. The answer to Lugia is Choice Belt. Choice Belt 280. That's the answer. I mean, we have the answer already. It's you just go Choice Belt and you hit for 280. You do 310. That's what and you hope they don't play Radiant Gardevoir. You could play Temple of Sinnoh. You could. That would work too. This opening hand is booty. It is not very good. No. We are playing against Hisuian Zoroark VSTAR, and they're going first, which is incredibly sketchy. Because, yeah, going first in this game is very powerful right now. In fact, you pretty much always want to go first. Everybody who was making fun of me for thinking about putting the B-Drill in here, now what? If we had B-Drill, bro, this would be a free matchup. Absolutely free. Now, this hand is looking kind of tough to play down. I mean, we can Training Court, and we got another Strainer. All right, Training Court out here. Do this, And then we can Serena and discard Uno, Dos, Tres. And we are hoping for... Yep. Scoop her up. Classic Pokemon cards. Classic. Right there. This is exactly what we're looking for. Need to see at least one Regidrago. Usually helps. We've got a better opening hand now, so that's cool. Playing against a Lost Box deck of sorts. We'll see what they got. Is it Giratina Lost Box? There goes a Manaphy. Or is it just Lost Box, Lost Box? Like Sableye Lost Box. They decide to go get Manaphy after lost zoning the Manaphy, which is kind of fascinating. The second Manaphy is keying me in that this might be just Sableye Lost Box, which seems like a pretty bad matchup for us because, yeah, our deck doesn't really do anything against that. We can Rolling Iron every turn. We're pretty much just using Rolling Iron every turn and hoping for the best. But they can just place damage counters with Sableye and, you know, make things happen that way. And we do not have any umbrellas in the deck or anything like that, so let's do this. Go get our Drago. Choice Belt down. Save the grass in the deck. I'll put the training court down in case I decide I want to attach one, though. And then Marnie. Okay. It's fine. We can quick ball away the Duraludon. Go get another Grookster. And I'll attach an energy to my Regidrago and pass. I guess. All right, so thinking about what I need to attack, I'm kind of assuming that they're just going to... I guess I kind of have to, yeah, throw up the Regidrago. It's fine. It's weird because by attaching this grass to the Regidrago, I don't actually increase my odds of being able to attack turn 2 with Regidrago VSTAR because I would have to charge 2 grass energy onto this with Rillaboom, attach a fire from hand, and I'd have to retreat the Grookey somehow. But then attaching to the Grookey also felt incorrect because of this situation where they escape rope me. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like, it's bad either way. Thank you, Justin Perret, for the Prime sub. They missed their attack and they're charging up Sableye. They've got 6/5 cards in the Lost Zone. This is cool. I'm okay. Okay with this. We're going to Serena. Discard both of those and draw 5. And then I've got my Legacy Star V-Star power. I've also got the Rare Candy Rillaboom, which is sick. So we can do that. There is our Boomer right there. And then we want to Voltage Beat first to the active, and then we need to Legacy Star into a Fire Energy in order to actually do anything. And we didn't hit it, which is sick. So Guess we're going to try again next turn. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Sure. And I guess I'm gonna sit around not doing anything. Cool. Doesn't feel good at all. We've only got 25 cards left in the deck. There's 4 fire energy in the deck, so that should be plenty. Energy search. What is the energy? If we played an energy search, we just would have whiffed the energy search there, right? We shouldn't have to play more than 4 outs to a fire energy with 2 training court. We shouldn't have to, but if we play like a because you're just gonna whiff it sometimes, right? That's just what happens when you play split energy decks. There's no way you can fix it so that you never whiff. Especially in a deck with as little draw power as this. I mean, you're just not like... The expectations of Standard right now are that you set up perfectly turn 2, right? No, there are no dragons to spread damage, no. Double dragon energy. We got any expanded fans in the chat? People who play expanded format. Build their double dragon energy dragon decks. Oh, leave him down there. Come on. Yeah, this is no fun. And at this point, it's like I haven't taken a prize yet. There's not really anything that I'm doing. Right? It's like, it's cool. When we start using, like, here's our fire energies, duh. We're going to start using rolling iron. Do I not even have rolling iron in my discard pile? Oh man, that's so sad. Where's our rolling fella? Looks like it's Duraludon time. And it just feels like we don't really have any solid options against the single prize decks. We're just kind of... We're kind of just a bad Goodra deck. So that's it's like Jack all trades, master of none. Kind of feels like what Regidrago is like. Yeah, you could do everything, but you're worse at being a Giratina deck than a Giratina deck. You're worse at being a Goodra deck than a Goodra deck. Right. That's my concern about decks like this. Like, what are we actually doing better than any of the other decks? What are we doing better than... Regidrago is the best Garchomp deck. Sure. I don't even think we're better at being a Duraludon deck than a Duraludon deck. Because a Goodra deck... This feels bad, because a Goodra deck doesn't lose this matchup. We do have Rillaboom. That is cool. I cannot deny the cool factor. Just... Okay. Let's go, baby. It's the golden corral of dragons. Oh my god. It sounds like a great idea, but it's nasty afterwards. I've never been to Golden Corral, so I can't relate. Oh man. That's crazy. I was starting to get intrigued by something. There's some sort of deck that people kept saying in the chat. What was it? Ho-Oh. Oh yeah. Ho-Oh is starting to pique my interest a little bit. We do anything poggers with Ho-Oh? Probably not, right? Ho-Oh Dialga. Okay. Right, Diancie could make it work, right? Because Cross Switcher is at an all-time low right now. Oh, this just feels bad. There's a Radiant Charizard out there now. Yeah, I don't love that. This feels terrible. I'm just literally sitting there just watching my opponent just stunt on me with this Lost Box deck. Ho-Oh Darkrai? Ho-Oh Shadow Rider? But you have to do it turn 1. There's like a 0% chance we win this game, bro. Get the goo into the discard pile. Come on. Come on, man. I'll attach the fire energy here. Training cord this back. Okay. All right. Give me the old rolling iron. Right, we rolling iron the rest of the game, but they could still just win. Okay, so Ho-Oh V. Let's take a look at Ho-Oh V real quick over here on my side monitor. I'm hunting for inspiration. All right, Ho-Oh V. Reviving Flame. You could pop it from your discard pile on the bench, attach 4 basic energy cards from your discard of those Pokemon, ends your turn. So, Thornton, but what are we turning it into with Thornton? Like, what can you Thornton this bird into? Into Dialga, huh? It's interesting. All right, they're smacking me. I see. All right, we're getting a little schmacked. That's fine. Not really anything else that I need. in this deck, huh? Let's go get the other Regidrago. Okay. Cool. Cool beans, man. Cool stuff. I shouldn't have done that. That's fine. How many Marnies I got left? It's my last Marnie. I'll probably hold it. Give him the old Apex Dragon Lost Impact again. And then I'll probably Marnie next turn and just... Holy smokes, I did the wrong attack. This is terrible. Oh well, it's fine. Meant to do Rolling Iron. Somehow I announced Lost Impact, but it's cool. We're just trying to keep my opponent on their toes, you know. They're probably like, dang, bro, he really wanted to knock out that Charizard real bad. That's fine. They go Charizard. They're just gonna go Charizard again and take the knockout. It's fine. Or Sableye. Sableye probably the better play. So then next turn we try to Marnie. And keep them out of game-winning knockout. This Echoing Horn on the Garchomp's going to end up winning them this game. Which stinks. But that's why we saved the Marnie for this next turn. I'm just going to try and slow them down if we can. But if they Sableye twice, they win. So, yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. I did not bench the Garchomp. It got horned into play. Oh, you think I just put that thing down there? Man, no respect. They brought it out of my discard for me and put it there. Okay, here we go. And we Marnie. It's not terrible. Yeah, at least it has free retreat. And then we hit him with the Rolling Iron is the attack that I want. Yeah. And then all they need is Escape Rope and a Fire Energy. And they can win. They just simply promote to Charizard. They must have Boss. Or Double Cross Switcher. That will do it. And GG's, the Garchomp that I did not bench ends up winning them the game. Unfortunate. Yeah. Our Lost Box matchup is just not good. Really, we don't have any way to heal. No way to, like, prevent any of that. They could have won if that was any Pokemon V, I guess. They could have won even if that, I just like even as, you know, Double Cross Switcher, Escape Rope, something like that. Either way, Regidrago just feels kind of mid. It's like, it's fine. It's a fun deck. You have cool options, but you're not really, you're worse at being a Giratina deck than a Giratina deck. You're worse at being a Goodra deck than a Goodra deck. You're worse at being a Duraludon deck than a Duraludon deck. You're just, yeah. But you can do all of it. And that kind of seems right? Like, that's like the idea. Man, today's one of those days you ever just feel like you're choking on your own spit. Just got like, dang. I thought my allergies were done, and yet they are not. Which is awesome. Unknown? No. Unknown is unfortunately an unplayably bad card. Yeah. It is. It is unplayably bad. But wouldn't it be funny? No. Clang clang dauga. Dang, yeah, my allergies are like killing me right now. I have allergy medicine at home. I just thought, yeah, it's just colder than it's been, man. I don't think you're attacking with Ho-Oh. I think that you're just like putting energy into play with Ho-Oh. Does it snow where I live? Yeah, it's been snowing this past week. Ho-Oh. Oh, whoa, ho, whoa. Mm-hmm. Serperior VSTAR? Serperior VSTAR, eh? What if we took out all these cards? Okay. And we said, oh, yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about right there. Thank you, Xortra, for that Prime sub. Regal Blender. Move any amount of energy from your Pokemon to your other Pokemon in any way you like. That's cool. And then Starwinder. 60 damage for each energy attached to this Pokemon. And switch it with one of your bench Pokemon. Okay. All right, maybe like okay. What do I think about that? All right, Serperior. Okay, we like the gold one. It's an excellent attack, really. This, I mean, because 5 energy, you can take a big one-hit KO, which is nice. I'm not sure about, dude. It's like, bro, how am I like almost shivering because of how cold it is, and then also swatting like little flies? Like, how is that? Is this the worst place in the world? Like, what in the world is going on here? We don't need that much energy in play, but if you do have that much energy in play, then you could just pump up like a sick Starwinder, like real fast, which is kind of cool. But we're playing like a defensive deck for sure. So I feel like you know, we get to save a lot of space. We could play Cricketune and give our guys 310 hit points. You can play V-Guard energy. Right, I think you want to play it kind of like Guardy Sylveon, yeah. And then I think, okay, I got an idea. He's got free retreat? Oh, this is sick. Yes. Okay. I like that. That's really cool. All right. Yeah, free retreat's really cool, actually. I like that. The Altaria. Oh, yeah. What's that do? Move all damage counters when your bench Pokemon to your opponent's active Pokemon. All right. Sure. Let's just build the dopest Serperior Altaria deck there is. Okay. Swablu. What's the best Swablu? Pack for 20. Okay. So yeah, you soak a hit, and then you magical echo. So you play this with double turbo energies. Right. And you want to soak hits. This like completely heals. That's cool. If they hit into your Serperior without knocking it out, you completely heal it. So see, it doesn't do the same thing though, because you want to heal it. Radiant Gardevoir is cool. V-Guard energy is cool. I feel like you want... You could play... I hate having to play Umbrellas, but... You could play Umbrellas. I'm not totally sure about this Jinx. Yeah. I'm kind of thinking that we might play Leafeon as our... Yeah, Kricketune. Kricketune seems good. Right, for sure. So you're trying to think like, all right, what are the guys that are like, you know, hitting us for a lot of damage? Duraludon doesn't prevent effects of attacks, so you can magical echo damage onto Duraludon, which is pretty good. This also is a deck that could play Path, which I think, because we don't use any abilities here, you know? So we could be a Path deck, which helps. You know, if you're playing like kind of like the long game, Path kind of helps slow things down. Also, turn one Path against like Lugia and stuff can be quite good. Okay. So we've got like... This doesn't really feel like a 4 Ultra Ball kind of deck. It feels like a I don't want to discard anybody kind of deck. Right. I'm thinking that we could want VIP pass. I'm thinking that Level Ball can get Cricketune into play and Swablues. Certainly pretty good. 4 Quick Ball, 4 Evolution Incense is like fine. I feel like it like Capture Energy is kind of what we want. You probably want Manaphy. So your little guys don't just get like eaten alive. Capturing Aroma? Do we do 4 Capturing Aroma? Yeah, we could play our 4 VIP passes for sure. Oh. Could. 4 Capturing Aroma? Think of how sick our setup would be, dude. I don't hate Miltank if you're just trying to... You can also hit and run into a Miltank. I'm going to start moving my face down here for the deck build sesh so you guys can see what our count is. We've got plenty of space as it is right now. I think you want like a couple of V-Guard energy, like, and by a couple I mean like 2. I think double turbos are like a must, and I think 6 grass is probably right around where you want to be. Oh, Champion's Path. Oh, here we are. It's like we already got. It's kind of cool. Does Miltank just make that card kind of obsolete? They have the same amount of hit points. You know, I don't hate it. All right, fine. It's cool, man. It's cool. We got 3 different Altaria in the deck. That's cool. That's cool, man. It's just sick. So, I'm not going to lie. I would like this way better if we didn't have to play Cricketune. Is that an option? So what? You could play full face guard. If you do this, no abilities, 20 less damage from attacks. Yeah, I think that we'll never get this thing into play. This ain't GLC, you know? I think that we're better off going with like V-Guard energy and full face guard. I think. And we could play Radiant Gardevoir, but I was thinking about playing Path. Are there any other... Yeah, Big Charm. Oh, you're right. Big Charm is better, yeah. Oh, right. We want to go more HP. Okay. All right. I see what you guys are saying. Because then we transfer the... The thing is that we're not, like, really ever going to hit one-hit KOs with Magical Echo. So, I actually don't hate like Yveltal. Yeah, but I respect that kind of thought process, that you don't actually want to decrease the damage. You just want to increase the HP. Yeah, I like that. I actually just like big charms, I think, the best for that. That's fine. They kind of operate in the same way. And then that way you can simplify your energies too. You could play Capture Energy to help get your basics out, which I don't totally hate. And then we want our 4 evolution incense. We want our capture energies. I feel like you want 1 Leafeon. Like a Leafeon V. And like a Leafeon VSTAR or something. Something like that. Just to help get your energy into play. And then I'm feeling like it's Path. Like a 4 Path deck. Yeah. Thank you, Cannon Mats, for the sub and the 22 months. Appreciate it. We could just go... Yeah, we're just manually attaching, dude. You know? You could just say that. I don't hate Cheryl. Yeah, Cheryl makes sense. I'll give you an option to heal. You can search it out with Altaria. I think air balloons are what we prefer. Capture energy. I'm down to delete the capture energy, but we'd have to increase, like, we'd have to play Battle VIP Passage or something. And just imagine, dude. Imagine how big our boys are. Just contemplate the size. Camo poncho, but we've already got big charms. You need like air balloon. I guess you don't need air balloon. You're kind of just like a big fat tanky deck. You don't really care. Yeah, we're just trying to be like the most obnoxiously large tanky deck there is. I hate the idea of having to play Battle VIP Pass, but we need to get our basics out. I'm telling you, bro. It's like that, bro. Yeah, it's like that. Imagine a Beedrill line, and I know. You're telling me. If you played Ultra Balls, you could play Beedrill. He's got free retreat. And you could stack. All right, so you could play Beedrill, but you would need a couple of things. You would have to play Ultra Balls Ultra Balls and Quick Balls, right? And you do have Pokemon with free retreat, so you could like easily pivot into the B. And the B could help you to take big knockouts on Mew and Lugia, right? You probably aren't playing Kricketune if you're playing the B, though. Huh. Featherball could get Serperior and Altaria. Yeah. I mean, if you played Ultra Balls, I don't like hate Ultra Balls, but I also don't love them. I don't think we need a Rangaroo. I mean, Tempting Tune, stacking a supporter and allowing you to get it is pretty good. What's the Herbal Energy do? No special conditions? Isn't there a Grass Energy? Aromatic? Yeah, no special conditions. That doesn't matter. I don't think we're fitting Beedrill into this, if I'm being honest. I feel like if you're playing Beedrill, you got to not play the Altaria thing. And you'd have to like play the deck kind of completely different. That being said, Beedrill's like a dope card. So, but I think that let's just hone it in. We're not going for that. We're going for just a tank and heal disruption kind of. We're going to play the Cricket. We're just going to do this. Okay, and like 2 big charm and you only need like 3 Serperior V because they're never going to get knocked out. And we're playing Battle VIP Pass. Is it Battle VIP Pass? I mean, Battle VIP Pass is probably pretty good. Are we really playing Tempting Tune just to... I feel like we like don't need to play any of these cards. And then we can just increase the consistency of the deck overall, right? We could just go like a 3-2 Altaria line is totally fine. Just increase and then just like make the deck better, right? Because then we can afford to play like switch cards. We can afford to play like honestly just a few Diancie. It's probably fine. We're not going to play any liabilities. Definitely not. We've got a healthy amount of supporter cards in the deck. I'm not sure if it's Battle VIP Pass, honestly. Camo Poncho, but we're using big terms, I think. Make our guys really big. I like the idea of Roxanne for sure. That seems good. And then I'm not totally convinced it's Battle VIP Pass. Because, I mean, it's just such a high roll card. You hit it, you don't, you feel terrible. Two Diancie. I mean, Diancie's just a... No, it's not really needed. Raihan would be okay. Right, you have 3 basics you want down turn 1. So that's the argument for Battle VIP Pass. So you're trying to get out 3 basics turn 1. So you're like, okay, we should play Battle VIP Pass to help set that thing up, right? And then you want an energy attached to them. I don't totally hate Leafeon V, because if you are playing Battle VIP Pass, then you can Battle VIP Pass Leafeon, accelerate to your Serperiors, and that just is like a really good... It's like a feel-good play. For sure. I feel like we want... What do you do? No. I feel like we want some sort of like opener or something. Like, there's no good Pokemon to just put in the active spot. Turn 1. Right. We're playing paths, all right? This is a slow, grindy deck. We're playing paths. Honestly, like... like a Hisuian Basculin goes and gets got... Yeah. Basculin's kind of sick with it. You go Radiant Jirachi, or Radiant Jirachi. Flip 2 heads, bro. Kind of nuts. Do we want like a Rod? You know how much I hate playing cards like Rod. But if we're trying to build a deck that can go to the long haul, then we probably want a deck that can recover some amount of cards. And then we probably want a Leafeon. And that's fine. Okay, cool. Anyways, let's just try it. Snake. Yes. Let's see what we can do. You think this deck is better or worse than the Regidrago deck? We've got Battle VIP passes in here now, which is fine. I think it might be better. All right, we're going first. Let's do it. Battle VIP, such a powerful card, man. Marnie Path just wins games. Telling y'all. Soda's going first, so who knows? Looks like I'm up against Lugia. This is the first Lugia deck that I have encountered on the Pokemon trading card game online. Wow. And it's Monday, so that's pretty exciting. We will quick ball away this double turbo energy and go get a little tot. Attach grass, pass. And then turn 2, we've got research, Serperior, double turbo energy. I can put them in the Regal blender, dude. Holy smokes, get this thing out of here. Wait a minute. Hold up. We did not agree on this. The Charizard situation. Uh-oh. They've got, I think, multiple, 3 Archeops in the discard pile turn 1. Okay. That's fine. You know, Radiant Charizard's a popular Pokemon right now. We're just going to have to get through one of them. The scary thing about this deck is they could just juice up the one Charizard and just blast us. I don't even have to take a prize. They could just do that. And they're going to read the wind to draw some cards. Okay. Well, we've got Serperior. We've got double turbo energy. We've got Evolution Incense to go get our Cricketune. So, you know, my fellow's pretty big. And then we can research. And yeah, we find some pretty decent cards. So let's quick ball this. We can go get ourselves another Serperior. We'll put down Path. And I could Starwinder. 60 damage for each energy attached to this Pokemon. I could Starwinder for 160. And switch myself to the bench. It's not, like, terrible. And then... Or I could Regal Blender and move one of my energies back. Right? I think we just Regal Blender and pass back the double turbo energy. That's fine. We'll do that. They've got a really big hand. I don't want to move both energies because there's really no reason to. You want to keep your energy split so that they can't just remove all your energy. You don't want them to stop you from attacking, right? So we're hoping that the path to the peak kind of puts them in a bad spot. That's what we're hoping. We're hoping that this hand is full of special energy and nothing else. That'd be great. We've got Cricketune out. Our Serperior's got 310 hit points. That's pretty good. No, my math is bad. Nope, no, it's not. All right, yeah, plus 40. 310 hit points, like I said. That's pretty good. He's kind of a tough fella to knock out. So for Lugia to take a one-hit KO on this, they would need 4 special... 4 of the powerful colorless energy with a choice belt, which is asking quite a bit. We'll see if they've got an answer to the path. You can see how much this path matters. They've got Pumpkaboo, which is annoying. We definitely are upset about that. We can also path this Charizard, though, right? which is quite good. And they've already used their Pumpkaboo at this point. So that could be decent. We're hoping that this Serperior can make it through the turn. That would be great. If they somehow don't have this knockout. They've got Amazing Yveltal. I'm not sure that they're necessarily going to want to bench that because they're going to have these two, fellas, right? And let's see, they got Primal Turbo. They can, accelerate a bunch of energy into play, as they do. I think they had to discard a double turbo energy and twinge. Good for me. It looks like they're not taking this knockout, which is fantastic. Unless they're just retreating this Lugia, but I don't think that they can do it. So they're going to start powering up the Charizard and just Tempest Dive. Great. We've got another path and Serperior. The thing about the paths are that they do kind of, get removed by Lugia's Summoning Star, don't they? Yeah. So let's put this guy out. And my opponent didn't really play a supporter, and by didn't really, I mean they just simply did not. So I think I want to Serena and just draw 5 that way. And we, missed everything, actually. Oh, boy. Gosh. Dang it, bro. All right, it's fine. I could Starwinder for 60 damage. That is not enough damage. We do have free retreat, so we would just simply retreat into... But they could just discard my path again, which is so annoying. All right. The brave little tot. Okay. But imagine if I find a double turbo energy... We're coming in with the Magical Echo, bro. Easy peasy. If you play, you could just play Serperiors and Cricketoons, no Altarias. You could. They're building up their other Lugia. They're going to discard the path, I imagine. We've got something good right off the top of the deck. Guaranteed powerful card right here. It's a grass. We'll take it. So we're going to evolve into Altaria. Big Charm on my Serperior. And here we go. Put him in the blender. Regal Blendy. And we're going to... Yeah, put that right over there. And we'll pass. Yeah. This is pretty cool, man. Check us out. We're doing it. Oh, yeah. We're about to get smacked by this Charizard. I did forget about that. I should have gone up with the damaged one. It's fine. I do get to Magical Echo the Charizard, which is cool. So, which completely heals the Serperior. So yeah, in hindsight, maybe I should have moved that. Well, no, I think you just want your energy kind of like spread around nicely, right? So they're not attacking with Amazing Yveltal this game. They're just attacking with the Charizard. This deck's kind of funny. It's like real funny, actually. The Serperior is kind of cool. Free retreat. It definitely feels a little bit like Gardevoir and Sylveon Tag Team GX for anybody who's been playing since then. Yeah, he's got 340 hit points. That's a lot of HP right now, you know? It's a lot of HP. So they're going to hit my Serperior for 500 damage because of weakness with Radiant Charizard. That's fine. I'm about to send them packing with a magical echo. Research off the top, baby. Let's do it. It's about time. So we got my man Swablu. Another grass energy. Another path. Retreat. Bro, what's so sick too? Oh, I'm still down here in the corner. What the heck? Somebody got to tell me, bro. I got to put this stuff up. All right, what's so sick? No. Yeah, like that. Is that if they gust my Serperior right now and try to like swing into it, I just free retreat to the bench and heal it. That's crazy. And they can't knock it out. He's got 310 hit points. Isn't that crazy, bro? Man. Holy smokes. I'm going to win. Let's see. I got another. They've only got 2 prizes left. Huh. So I think I just went to Marnie. Yeah, I got to look out for that Raikou. We've got Manaphy, so we're chilling. And Altaria. Okay. And then we Regal Blender. And I think we just move 1 grass to the Altaria. So that I can attack with either of them next turn. And the crazy thing about the Lugia deck is that the Lugia deck does not have a lot of boss's orders in it. You know, for the most part, they're kind of just playing Serena now. So they're gonna have a, see what I mean? They like can't gust the Altaria. Cause they have Serena. They're like, Serena, but only gust V's. So that plays to our advantage in a huge way. So they just have to arrow dive again for 180 damage, which is sick. Now I can do that and Marnie again. I need an energy. Yup. Got one. That's good. So I can Magical Echo. Evolution Incense. Get this guy. Quick Ball. Get this guy. Retreat. Magical Echo. Fully heal the Serperior. Bada boom, bada bing. And guys, I think we did it. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah. This is sick. Yeah, I'm having a great time right now. I need an energy. And we're low on energy for sure. But we're chilling. They gave me the speed wing. It's cool. GG's. Serperior. Starwinder. That's right. You're out of here, bud. All right, that actually wasn't terrible. That was pretty good. Definitely feels like Gardevoir Sylvia. It's just slow and steady deck. You just wear them away. Ah, God, that'd be such a broken opening hand. It feels good to just play like a deck like this. I like it a lot. Yeah, you can see how good the Battle VIP passes are right now. We're like, oh, thank God we're playing those. All right, we're up against Giratina VSTAR, and we are going first. We've got an incredible opening hand. Wow, look at this. Serperior, Leafeon, Battle VIP pass again. We're going to go get Kricketot and another Serperior. This feels good. Love it. And then we can quick ball away Manaphy to go get ourselves another Kricketot just to thin the deck, because I will probably have to Greening Cells. I will probably have to Serena away something. Thank you, Kid Icarus, for that Prime sub. Appreciate it. Any primers in the chat? Do you know if you are an Amazon Prime member? You get a free sub every month that you have to remember to use because it doesn't auto-renew. A free sub to your favorite Twitch streamer, whoever that may be. And so they're kind of popping off. They've got turn 1 Colress. The Giratina is in the active position. So we'll see if they have a switch. A lot of times finding the switch or the rope is one of the most difficult things to do if you start Giratina in this deck. I should not have put my Manaphy in the discard pile, but it's cool. All right, here's Serperior. Here's Double Turbo Energy. Here's Kricketune. And we're going to Serena. Discard my Tot. And draw 5 cards. I like what we got going on here. As much as I'd like to path, I probably prefer to use Leafeon's greening cells instead. Just go get both Serperior. Probably. And then next turn we Marnie Path. I think seems like better. So let's go. Do we just greening cells to the active? Yeah, that's probably fine. To the active in case they don't attack. They might. If they knock out my Swablu, that's fine. And we kind of see what they do. And then Marnie Path kind of seems like my ideal route for this next turn. Yeah, they got Cramorants and Air Balloon. So that's cool. They can just knock out my Swablu if they want. They've got a boss already in the Lost Zone. 4 cards in the Lost Zone. We do have Rod in the deck, so it's possible for me to Rod the Manaphy and maybe Swablu like back into the deck. But I'm feeling pretty good about this. I'm going to boss up my Kricketune. That's fine. I've got Big Charm to put myself out of range too. And we can maybe find a way to get this guy back into the deck. It is real Marnie Path hours out here, though, which is one of my favorite things about this deck, is that we've got... Oh, we have got the Marnie Path plays. We'll go get our Altaria, and we're feeling real good about this board state. It's looking super nice. I could bench this Serperior too. It's not terrible to do that. Let's... Yeah, because if I can get another Serperior out real quick, I mean, that's just such a solid board state. So I like that. And then let's Regal Blender for the knockout. It's just so sick because we can move our energy anywhere we want. Like, I could just fix everything. Which is, like, insane. Yeah, and then we'll just chill there. You could just put the energy wherever you want. Like, really feels nice. So anytime you have... Oh, wow, yeah. Temple of Sinnoh's annoying. Cringe. That's fine. Don't love Temple of Sinnoh. But usually this deck plays like 2 stadiums max, and we play 4. So not terribly concerned about it. In order to take the knockouts with Giratina, they will have to have a choice belt or the vacuum to remove my charm, right? So we're hoping that they don't just have all of that. That would be sick, right? They got the choice belt. Alrighty then. That's fine. They got it like that. Sometimes they do. So. That is going to be tough. Let's promote this. Got another Marnie. Beautiful. Let's do this. Quick ball. Oh, I need to find a stadium. Now. Like right now. Ah, we got stadiums, bro. Okay. And then I can Roxanne too. So we're going to Regal Blender, and I'm going to move the grass energy here. And honestly, I could take a huge knockout with Starwinder as well. Starwinder, too. So right now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a 5 will make it so that I could do, yeah. Let's just keep this energy here. I think moving it to the Altaria is also not bad. There's no way they have... There's no way they have boss knockout. I'm going to go Roxanne Path. Yeah, I'm about to Roxanne Path them. And then... Thank you, Gravebeard 2 for the Prime sub. Yeah, we're huge chilling, dude. I've never felt so confident. Like, yeah, they're about to go to 1 prize remaining. Who cares? We got them right where we want them. All right, we do need to prevent the Radiant Greninja win. They're just going to Star Requiem. Okay. Need to prevent that. So we do that. We Roxanne them. Sick. All right, we find Rod, which is exactly what we wanted. And we can go put those guys back into the deck. Quick Ball. Away that. Go get the Manaphy. Evolution Incense. We kind of need them to not have rope either, but that's fine. And then Regal Blender. A little bit tough, I guess. Because they could just 2-hit KO me. We're fine. We're fine. Because I can't put up Altaria, right? So at this point, them knocking out my Kricketune was real bad. Knocking out the Kricketune and then having the Choice Belt like on the perfect turn was like problematic. Oh, they let go of the Sinnoh to Colress. Uh-oh. Oh, man, this isn't fun. Dang, bro. What the heck? Alright, we like had a shot there, I guess. We did have a chance, but they just kind of had everything that they needed. So, that was bad. But it looked cool. It was cool for a second. Yeah, thanks, Ahmed, for the sub and the 12 months. Yeah, the thing about a tank and heal deck in current standard is that everything 1-hit KOs. Everything. So, it's not great. Thank you, Geek Daddy, for that Prime sub. Yeah, you got a lot of one-hit KO decks. Like this one. All right, I'm up against Palkia Kyurem with my Serperior VSTAR deck. And this matchup seems scary because they can one-hit KO anything with their Kyurem VMAX. We can make it so that our Serperiors have a lot of HP, but I do expect the Kyurem deck to kind of just manually attach energy until they can take one-hit KOs and not really play into our, our healing strategy. That being said, with Path to the Peak, we can shut down their ability to accelerate energy into play, which could be quite good for us. I think, yeah, we're going to attach an energy, bench the Serperior, and research. And this amount of grass energy in my hand, we only have like 6 grass energy in this deck, period. So to have 3 in my hand right now is quite bad. I don't think that I'm going to get a Gust KO this next turn. I don't think my opponent's going to Gust up and knock out my Serperior on the bench, so I don't necessarily need to go for Leafeon. I can just Quick Ball. I think, yeah, that's fine. We just really want the Cricketas. Now, my opponent could... It's tough because they could just go knock out both my Cricketats with Radiant Greninja, but that's fine. If they do that, then sure. Okay. That's okay. We'll pass. That seems good. They've got concealed cards. To see a couple more cards. I think I just need to get Path out and try to stick it, right? Here we go with Palkia. Sure. Now they can use their VSTAR power to accelerate a bunch of energy into play, but they've actually just got Frost Smash, which is not ideal for them. They don't have a Kyurem or anything else. We've got this, and then I could just Serena and discard like a bunch of cards I don't want to discard, which is probably just what we have to do. So let's do this. We're going to discard 3. Yeah, like, doesn't feel good. Seems fine. I guess I can Rod back in these. And I miss everything that I need, which is also quite bad. Yeah. So I'm thinking at this point we are probably going to lose. But their hand must be terrible, so... Can't be as bad as my... I mean, yeah, their hand cannot be as bad as mine. A quick ball away, battle VIP pass. Greening cells. And yeah, does not feel good. Probably in a scoop situation here. No, yeah, for sure. Yes, Afro in the chat. I see you asking about whether or not I support black and brown content creators, especially in a small community like this. Of course, I do my best to. I feel like the best thing that I can do is try to amplify their voices and support their content in whatever way that I can. So in order to increase diversity and representation in our community, I'm always looking for people to raid and support and collaborate with to help do that. So yeah, that's something that I do regularly. Yes, for sure. Scoop o'clock. We're out of here. That was not good. Yes, Dark Integral is back. Who's excited about the triumphant return of the Dawn? Looks like I'm up against Lugia VSTAR with my Serperior VSTAR deck. This should be an interesting one. We've got our brave little Cricketot in the active, and they're going first. Going second against Lugia VSTAR is pretty intimidating, but we got a decent opening hand. As much as I would love to save this Roxanne, we probably cannot afford to. I think it's just going to be a turn one research from me. We do have Leafeon, but I would like to find the turn one path to the peak to try and prevent them from getting nice battle VIP pass. We love to see that. And go get Serperior and Cricketot. Here's a Leafeon. We'll quick ball away Roxanne. Go get Swablu. Grass to Serperior and Research. We do find the path. And I think this is a situation where we just slam the path down. And just say, you ain't got it, brother. Yep. And pass. And if they do have it, then sure. That's fine. They've got their Lugia. Do they have a counter stadium? They have the Pumpkaboo. Everybody with their Pumpkaboos today. What the heck? They can Summoning Star. Go get their Archeops into play. Okay. That's fine. And here's the fella. Well, Lugia going to take an easy knockout. I have got not as easy of a situation, but that's okay. Yeah, Lugia's all accelerated. Looking good. We'll promote our Serperior, and there's that guy. We just ditch the grass energy, go for the double turbo, probably. Bench that. And research, hoping for the best. We do find this. We do not find another Serperior, which is terrible. I do have the Cricketune, though. So do I Starwinder to just try and make it so that they don't have it? Probably. That seems ideal. Just Starwinder and try to make it difficult for them to take that knockout. The Serperior does have 310 hit points right now. Thank you, Konstantinos, for the Prime sub in the 3 months. They do have the boss. Do they have a choice belt and 2 more powerful colorless energy, or are they just trying to swing in? They need 2 more powerful colorless. No, they need 1 more powerful colorless energy in the choice belt. They need the choice belt, though. They could do 280 plus 30, we'll do it. If they've got the choice belts, they take the knockouts. But if they miss the choice belts, then they're about to get punished bigly. I'm not liking that collapsed stadium. That is bad, because I need to bench another Serperior, right? It's kind of what's going on here. And they have to Tempest Dive for not enough. We'll see if they discard the collapsed. 280, but Cricketune saving the day. The busted Cricketune. They're going to keep the stadium, which makes sense. I've got Altaria, which I can use to heal my Serperior VSTAR, and let's go Marnie. We've got Big Charm, which is awesome. Love that. And this is sick. It's like you only really need 1 right now. Right? Because we can Magical Echo, which is fine. And we find the path, which is good. So I can start setting up another Serperior. Because if they try to gust up and knock out my Serperior, I just retreat and Magical Echo again, right? So they'll never be able to... They'll never be able to like knock out the Serperior unless they do it with a Amazing Yveltal or a Radiant Charizard. They could probably do it with either of those, which is a little bit sketchy right now. So I think that we need to, figure out some answers to those guys. But as far as dealing with Lugias go, that's fine. We could deal with Lugias A-okay. They've got Marnie. We've got Double Turbo Energy and Evolution Incense. And they have to just Tempest Dive the Altaria. That's cool. They're definitely not taking a one-hit KO on this guy. So we've got a second Serperior. It doesn't matter where I put the energy because I can always move it later. And then Marnie. We've got Ordinary Rod, which I can just play, do both. Put the Serperior back in. Put the grass back in. Quick ball away the battle VIP pass and go get a Swablu. And then Regal Blender for 140. It's not a lot of damage, but it is a 2-hit KO. And then I don't think that this guy is getting knocked out. They don't even have any bench space open. So I think we're chill just to keep the energy there. And pass. They've got Evolution Incense. Yo, thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for that gift to Afro. Yo, and welcome, Afro. Hopefully you're enjoying your stay. Thanks for being here. And thank you, Anonymous, whoever you are, for that gift. They're going to Serena to draw cards and fill their hand to 5. I was a little bit worried about benching the Serperior, wondering if that opens up a door for me to lose with the boss game situation, but both of these have double turbos on them. Not that it totally matters, but it's fine. And then they like can't. The thing is, the Lugia decks like can't gust the Altaria, so they're just like perpetually at a terrible spot. So they're trying to play around Altaria, right? As you can see, they've wizened up. They're going for a 2-hit KO this way, which is still fine because I could still do a 2-hit KO this way. So I don't really care. I'll just Magical Echo, right? Doesn't really matter. It only does 110 damage, but it still sets up a knockout for later, so that's good. All I have to do is knock out both these Lugias and I win. So that's sweet. I do have both my Serena down, but who's counting? They're totally going to attack with the Lugia. They're just going to end up scooping. It's going to be the situation that they find themselves in, probably. I'm excited about the prospect of a Serperior video. Yeah, this is sick. And I'm finally playing against Lugias, so yeah, they're going to gust up the Leafeon. That's fine. And they arrow to actually, no. I think they're out of resources. I've got Marnie. And you know what's kind of hilarious? Let's see. Go get this guy. Quick ball. Away this guy. Go get this guy. And then I could retreat in Magical Echo this. Just Magical Echo. I think that's just what we do. 110 more damage? Like, why not? Let's do it. Yeah, heal that Leafeon. And then none of the damage sticks. Ever. And now we're chilling here with a couple of bench Serperior Vs. Feeling pretty good about this. This guy's got, what, 340 hit points? It's a lot of HP for a grass snake. That's quite a bit of... Yep, I told you they were scooping, dude. Told you. Broken deck. Absolutely busted. Let's run it back. Lugia, who never heard of him, honestly. I played against Tiger earlier. What's Tiger playing? First? I love going first. This is a good opening hands, especially going first. I'm liking this. Looks like I'm up against Lugia again, but they started their Pumpkaboo. That is a tough start. I might have trouble removing my path to the peak from play. We've got a solid opening hand with Swablu and a Grass Energy for my Serperior. I'll play one Evolution Incense just to go check my deck. And I think I want to maybe grab a Serperior to help thin my deck, because I am kind of hoping that I can find a double turbo next turn off of this research and my top deck. Now, I could get Marnied, which is true, but that's okay. Even if I don't, it might be correct just to attach this grass and go for my VSTAR turn 2, if that's what it's going to take to knock out this Pumpkaboo. Especially if the Pumpkaboo stays there, which it probably will. It's got a fat retreat cost of 2. So I'm thinking that that's kind of what we got going on. Turn 2, Starwinder for 120 damage. Move to the bench. They've got a gift energy on the active Pumpkaboo, so that's a little bit annoying because they will be able to fill their hand after that. They've got one Archeops in the discard pile, so they can use their Summoning Star to get that thing into play. We might not want to KO Pumpkaboo. That's true, because then they could put the Pumpkaboo back into play, and my odds of sticking them are just really high if I just try to gust around. I do like that. Yeah, I could probably just stick them here. But the odds of my opponent having Rod and Quick Ball in their hand are not like super high. So I don't mind taking the knockouts. We want Manaphy down for sure in case they play Amazing Raikou. And we've got 300 HP right now. No Gust in sight. I don't think they have it like that. I don't think they got it like that, if I'm being honest. I could just retreat into Manaphy and pass and see what they do this next turn. Well, let's start to set up our Cricketots. But I guess I'm still using Starwinder. Yeah, I like just going for the Starwinder, just kind of expedite the game. We can... Thing is, if we use Starwinder, then I'm... Switch this. You have to switch. So you have to switch is the thing. And if I switch, then I won't be able to Regal Blender next turn. So I think I'm just going to... Yeah. Oh, and I do this? No. Yeah. Retreat to Manaphy. Pass. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And they got Marnie. Sure. We can wait. See if they... I don't think that they're going to find everything they need off that Marnie, and they don't. We've got an energy, but not a whole lot else going on. I'm content to just go get Cricketune. Attach here and kind of just chill for a minute. Yeah, they've got their Lugia and a Quick Ball, and that's like their whole hand, so they've revealed it. They play Path probably for Duraludon, which is why they play Pumpkaboo, right? Don't do it, dude. Don't. All right. So say you got a Path out. Don't even try it, brother. And now we got the pass game going on. They're going to sit here waiting for me to knock out the Pumpkaboo so they can fill their hand to 8 with gift, or 7 with gift energy, and I'm going to say Gnar. Gnar. We're going to... Yeah, a standoff between Pumpkaboo and Manaphy. Yeah. So now I know exactly what's in their hand. It's Crobat. We've got another big charm. It's fine. The Pumpkaboo could start swinging. Stampede. I don't think I've ever seen Stampede. But it's certainly a possibility. We'll pass again. This is fine. We got him right where we want him. All right. In the exact spot. Thank you, Shinji Guy, for that Prime sub in the 3 months. And nobody using any abilities because of that path to the peak. We're waiting for anything, really? I would like a research and hopefully to go find a Serena. I don't want to hit into this Pumpkaboo. But, you know, we'll see. Okay, they've got research. I don't know what took so long to think about that one. They play 2-path? They're really wishing that they didn't start the Pumpkaboo right now. Multiple paths to the peak in that deck. All right, this is starting to get a little bit out of hand. Quick Ball away, Serperior. Go get Leafeon. Quick Ball away, Leafeon. Swablu. Pass. It's fine. We have thinned the deck. They're never going to use their Lugia. They probably just play Pumpkaboo. It's like, this is like a 4-pack. This is how worried about Duraludon they are. They're just trying to use their VSTAR power. They're trying to use their VSTAR power, you know, maybe Pumpkaboo if they have to. And they're manually attaching. I mean, they're going to be swinging like next turn. All right. Finally, we're in there. We've got a Grass Energy. I could attack if I want to. But is it worth it? I fill their hand if I do that. They got a V-Guard energy over there. I'm attaching to Serperior and passing. All right. I'm going for the Starwinder for 360. That's fine. I ain't hitting the Pumpkaboo. I've committed, at this point, I have committed firmly to not touching the pumpkin. I refuse. I will not touch your pumpkin. That's right. You will retreat that pumpkin. Go ahead. Send them up. Yeah. Come on. You just give me an energy off the top, please. Please. Come on. Oh, yeah. I've got another path right here. Oh, yeah, dude. Here we go. Marnie? Come on. Yes, baby. Yes. Here's our other fella. Let me go here. Let me give him the Sidewinder. Yeah. That was sick, dude. Yep, they still cannot use Summoning Star because of the path to the peak that is in play. That is tough. Brutal. And there's the scoop. GG's. That was a glorious game for sure. The pumpkin, bro. Oh, the pumpkin start. Okay. Got a pretty good opening hands. We are playing against the Regis. Oh man, this is gonna be a great matchup. Okay. I'm pumped. I'm excited. You guys know there's no such thing as a fire Reggie yet? That's sick. Let's do it. This is gonna be one for the tube. Looks like we're up against the Regi deck with Serperior. We've got a great opening hand. Love this. Manaphy. And we can quick ball away Marnie. Get ourselves a Serperior V. and start loading this thing up. This matchup should be fantastic because they don't really have any way to one-hit KO Serperior VSTAR, and I can use my Altarias to heal my Serperiors. I also do not care about Path to the Peak at all because I play that as well. So this matchup really is everything that we want. We're up against a deck that can't one-hit KO us. We're up against a deck that doesn't really have a lot of gust options either to gust around the Serperiors. So we should really be able to take advantage of that fact. A lot of the Regi decks are going to be relying on Serena, which only allows them to gust up Pokemon V. So the thing that you want to gust and knock out is the Altarias. Those are the most difficult things to deal with in this deck because the Altarias allow you to continue healing your Serperiors throughout the game. We do find an Altaria, which is fine, and then we can research, and let's see what we get into. We can quick ball away the path. We definitely don't care too much about our stadiums. And I also just don't think that there's any real way for my opponent to knock out Serperior VSTAR. So I don't need to prioritize Kricketune, even though Kricketoone's a really cool fellow. I think that the play is just to prioritize Serperiors. So Serperiors and Altarias. So we'll go in with the one Altaria. We want to guarantee an Altaria. And then I'll attach to, I think, this Swablu, and we'll pass. Like, they're going to take the first knockout, and that's okay. I just need to find a grass energy off of this Marnie. They're going to Marnie me, which is totally fine. And we do find a perfect 4 cards. If you could have asked me what 4 cards do I want off of that Marnie, I would have told you these 4 cards. Yeah, these are 4 good ones right here. Loving this. They've got the energy that they need to attack with giant fangs. So let's see if that's what they go for this turn. 2 Aurora energy onto Regidrago, and that's a giant fangs for knockouts. We've got Serperior ready to go. Grass energy. We'll put our tot down. Another Serperior, and dare I say, no, we don't need another one. 2 is fine, and we'll save space for the Altarias. And we'll research. We find Big Charm, which is great. And Quick Ball away the Tots to get another Swablu set up. And we can Regal Blender for the knockout. We're doing 160 damage, plenty of damage. 170 damage, my math. Goodness. We can send that double turbo energy. We'll send the grass energy back to the Serperior on my bench. It doesn't really matter because there is not a way for them to take a one-hit KO on this Serperior VSTAR. It's actually a little bit more risky. It's a little bit more risky to put too much energy on this bench Serperior because they could gust and knock it out. Another great thing about this matchup is that Blizzard Bind doesn't really do anything to us because Serperior VSTAR has free retreats. So as you can see here, my opponent going for the Blizzard Bind, which is fine. Smart play by my opponent because they recognize that it does 100 damage and does not put them in danger of a return KO. Do they have somebody they can gust and do 200 damage with? Maybe not. Let's go double turbo here and research. We found Cricketune. I would have liked to have found my other VSTAR here and just go with that. Instead, we're in a little bit of an awkward situation. I really don't want to give up this Altaria for like nothing, but it's fine. We still have a Rod in the deck, so I can get another Altaria going. So we should be okay. Hitting the Cricketune is good. This guy's got 240 hit points. I think I just wait. They can't deal 240 damage in this deck. Oh, but they can. Actually, they can. Oh, okay. So, yeah. I'll retreat, and I'll Magic Lock go. That's fine. And Registeel can also do 220 because I have free retreats. It's interesting. It's all good, though. Unfortunate turn, but doesn't really matter. I think we're still chilling. They're going to go up a prize. They can promote somebody who knocks out Altaria, whether it's Regigigas or Regidrago. Kind of glad we have this Cricketune now. That's for sure. The Regice is a little bit awkward. It's awkward because it hits for 100, and it can set things up with this guy who does 240, right? It is awkward. I wonder if they've locked themselves into attacking. They have, because of this air balloon that's there. That is actually kind of funny. So it's really good for me. I can attach this grass and Serena, because I like this hand. I'm going to discard these and draw 2. And then just retreat into Serperior and Regal Blender. And we'll move a grass energy over to Altaria, I think. Does it matter? Where would the grass energy be best? I guess we want all of the double turbo energies to go to Altarias eventually. So we could just do that. It's fine. Keep the grass on the Serperior. Find Evolution Incense, which is good. We can use it to go get a Serperior VSTAR out of the deck. They can gust and knock out this little guy. That's true. But I have not found the VSTAR yet, so that's just something that we have to deal with. They do have 2 Serena in the discard pile, though, which does help us. And if they decide to use that gust, it's fine. It's a gust they don't have for later. And they're going to scoop. Dang it, man. Really wanted to show that one off. I saw people on Twitter talking about how difficult it is to get good gameplay for content on the Pokemon trading card game online. I'm like, oh yeah? You noticed. Some days I stream for 6 hours and I don't get any good gameplay. Yeah, man. That's just how it goes. It's my full-time job, and I still, some days I don't get good games. A ranked ladder wouldn't even solve it necessarily. It would not. Because you still have you have games against tier 1 decks that are not good, right? That are just bad. In a regional For example, at a regional championship, there are a lot of games that I play that are not very interesting. I open a dead hand and I scoop instantly. My opponent opens a dead hand and they scoop, right? Yeah, just because something's competitive doesn't mean it's good for viewing. Looks like I'm up against Lost Box, potentially Lost Box Giratina. We'll see. Judging by the Radiant Greninja, usually that means that there are Giratinas to come. I've got a Quick Ball and a Marnie in my hand, which is pretty good. Not exactly sure how this matchup goes. Sableye seems kind of annoying to deal with if there's a Sableye. Giratina can also take big one-hit KOs if they have answers to my Kricketune or to my Big Charms. I need to be able to put them out of range. Now, other issue is that Giratina VSTAR can just Star Requiem and take an instant KO on my Serperior. Yeah, we don't love that. That actually is, yeah, it's not ideal, no. So, okay. Got Giratina VSTAR in the Lost Zone. And they're powering up Radiant Greninja. Okay. So we really want to find a Battle VIP pass so I can go get Manaphy. That would be great. Let's do it. Shall we? Double Turbo Energy. We're definitely going for Serperior first. We've prized our Manaphy because that's just where he likes to hang out. So we'll do this, do that, and then Marnie. And we find Big Charm, which does nothing. Bench another Serperior. And we'll pass. We're hoping that my opponent's not able to ramp to 7 cards in the Lost Zone, so they cannot get their Greninja going quickly. That would be great. If they knock out my Tot, that's fine. They could probably do that with Cramorant relatively easily. The thing is, I mean, I feel like I got, as far as content creation goes, I feel like this is like the ideal. Sometimes it takes all day to find good games, right? That's why on YouTube I just upload, I upload the games that I think are interesting to watch, or whatever. But sometimes it takes me 6 hours to find good, interesting games, with a good, interesting deck. That's just what it takes, So you might as well, if it takes that long, you might as well be streaming, because then it's not time wasted. It's never time wasted because you're streaming. So what? I just don't understand what the issue is. Just stream it, If something takes, if you're trying to create gameplay content or whatever, just stream it. Yeah. Just go live. Might as well. People work actual jobs. Quit them. Quit them. What's up with that? You don't need a job. All right, they just have to leave that there. Research. Okay. Got this fellow there. Quick Ball, Away Battle VIP pass. Ugh. Greening cells. Get an extra energy to our Serperior. It's fine. Gazer Beam says, Maho might be onto something. Yeah. Just stream it. Just stream the process. You might as well be streaming at all times. No, Long Dirt Harry, not you. Don't quit your job. You can stay employed wherever you're at, Long Dirt Harry. That's fine. Jester says, I've wanted to walk out of my job every day for the past 2 weeks. Anyone in the chat feel like quitting their job? Yeah, anybody? Anyone ever feel like quitting their job? All right, they got the Cramorants. It's Serperior time. Evolution Incense, we've got... I got a backup Serperior right here, bud. Another Grass Energy, Marnie. That's what's up, Ran the Ferret. I'm glad to hear that. That can make all the difference, for real. Let's go Regal Blender for the knockout, and we're going to move a grass over here. That's fine. You know, and if they bring up that Giratina, I'm gonna give them the old Sidewinder. Brendan, it's always kind of a Joe Dirt reference, yeah. I can't say backup without thinking I got a backup mic right here, or you know, could you speak into the microphone? I got a backup microphone right here. Is that how it goes? Something like that. I can't say the words without thinking it. So it's always kind of a reference, yeah. Check 1, 2, testing. That's right. I'm gonna have to rewatch Joe Dirt. Man, I haven't actually seen that movie in a long time. I haven't seen it in forever. I don't remember. It's like what? The kid gets like abandoned by his family at the Grand Canyon or something. I'm trying to think of the plot of Joe Dirt, right? That's like kind of it, right? Yeah. And Joe Dirt's like trying to go find his family and is like, I think somehow using the radio station to do it. He falls in love with the country girl. Miami. I'm your sister. All right, here's the Radiant Greninja. That's fine. We kind of knew this was coming. I prized my Manaphy, of course, so I have to just deal with it. That's fine. Wish it wasn't so, but it is what it do. They're going to soften up my Serperior. It's fine. I get to knock out the Greninja now. It's cool, man. I'll just go bench a bunch of Serperiors. There's nothing really to discard. I could deal with one Serperior VSTAR left in deck. I don't need another one. Attach this here and research. That's good. We find Path. We find Swablu. That's nice. And I think I just give him the Regal Blender again. Honestly. And I think I just offer up the Serperior. Yeah, that's fine. I offer up the Serperior and I say, okay, you take this knockout, I'll Roxanne you to 2 and give you the Sidewinder. Right? That's totally what we do. So we just say, all right, go get him. That's fine. Then I just got to figure out. It's really scary playing against these decks that can one-hit KO your Serperiors. I don't like that. Super cringe, actually. In fact, Lugia is the only deck I like playing against with this deck. Which is kind of cool. I suppose we probably also do really well against Duraludon. Right? Yeah. And actually, like the 4 path, like we do pretty good against all. You can just Marnie path things. Like pretty much anything. I feel like we might need to play a Cheryl or 2. Thank you, Tartar Sauce, for the sub and the 3 months. Anything that plays Radiant Charizard's a little bit sketchy. Because they can just blast your Serperiors. But that's okay. This deck's definitely Poggers. I do love some Poggers decks. They've got this Comfy just chilling here. Come on, what you got? You got like a 12-card hand. Yeah, go ahead. Mirage Gate, you're ready to go. You got plenty of cards in the Lost Zone, like a gazillion. Here we are. Man, it's game time. Give me the Star Requiem or whatever. You telling me you don't have a third energy to just Lost Impact this? I got a backup Giratina right here. But they don't have any energy, and they have to Star Requiem, so. This thing is getting. I'm giving them the Sidewinder for sure. All right. That's fine. Well, Roxanne. Set them to 2 cards. I find another Swablu, which is cool. And Starwinder for 280 damage. We'll send up Swablu. Sure. And then I've got 2 prizes left to take. There's my Manaphy. A little late to the show, bud. But that's okay. They can take a knockout with Cramorant on Swablu. I was kind of hoping that I found Serperior, but even then, Serperior, it's like they could win with a Giratina. So I feel like it'd be cool. Man, I wish we had like a Shaman VSTAR in here or something. You know, wouldn't Shaman VSTAR be cool? What's he do? He has like a nice revenge attack, right? Shaman VSTAR. 40 more damage for each prize card your opponent's taken. If they take him 5, that's 260. That's Shaman V. All right, you're using your escape rope. That's fine. Let's go Altaria. Sure. Star Bloom. You could use Star Bloom in some situations. And then Revenge Blast, 120 plus 40 more for each. So you could do 320 if your opponent's taking 5 prizes. You could do 280 if your opponent's taking 4. He's kind of cool. I like the idea of it. Is a Leafeon necessary? It's nice. It helps you not whiff the turn 1 energy attachment, and you really want the turn 1 energy attachment. It's one of those situations where like actually winning the game is going to get a little hard, but it's okay. I don't think we actually Marnie them. I think we just do that. I think we hold here. We need them to not have Mirage Gates and Giratina V-Star and Boss. And then we win. It would feel nice to have some sort of way to like really punch home a one-hit KO at the end of the game. I think Thornton could be sick. You know, what if we played Thornton, you know? All right, so imagine this. Imagine Thornton. What if we Thorntoned, and they have to promote Giratina, right? So that they... But I don't want to give them any extra cards. Because, like, this just feels bad. But it's what I have to do, right? Thornton plus a 1-1 Shaman V-Star line. You do not have Mirage Gate plus Boss in that hand. There's no chance. No, you're out of energy, partner. Yeah. GG's. Yeah, imagine. All right, what other grass guys we got? The snake. What's Executor? That can't be good. Nah. He's got 240 hit points for basic. It's kind of chonky. Nah. The deck is working. Yes. Oh, Weird Ear. How many energy you need to do something big? Like 6? No, you need like 10. 8. It's not enough. 1-1 Venusaur VMAX. I'm thinking it's Shaman V-Star, dude. Oh, I like the idea of playing Eldegoss in this deck is kind of cool, because you could Eldegoss and then double turbo energy and then loop back into the deck, you know? And then promote Serperior, and then you could Magical Echo after that. It's kind of cool. Nah, I couldn't see that guy. Well, let's see. Give me just the grass boys. Breloom V single strike. I don't think so. All right, but Butterfree VMAX. Now we're cooking. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Just G-Max Tox Breeze. Confused and Poison. It's pretty good. If we're 2-hit KOing, you know, it ain't that bad, dude. And then you could still take a hit with Butterfree, retreat in the Altaria, and just, you know what I mean? It's not the exact same spot because it confuses. And it's got free retreat, so it already vibes with the strategy of the deck. It's not terrible. It's definitely not terrible. I could see even going like a 3-3 Serperior with a 1-1 Butterfree. It's not bad at all. Flapple VMAX? Just saying, you guys haven't done enough thinking about Flapple VMAX. Cricketoon. Leafeons. Orbital. G-Max Wave. That thing's a Lugia killer. Rillaboomer. Doesn't this guy... What's he do? It's not good. Takes double colorless energy, though. Too heavy. Not enough. Not enough free retreat. We don't got any switch cards in this deck, okay? No switch cards. And then Shaman VSTAR. Okay, the idea behind Shaman VSTAR is that you can actually hit a 1-hit KO at the end of the game, which is pretty cool. I do like that. And then you just got to play one Thornton is all. Somehow you got to... Well, right. Against, like, okay, Shaman VSTAR is going to be your boy against, like, the Lost Box decks, right? Potentially. Like, you're probably not going to use this VSTAR power. You'll probably use this one. But then you would need a way to counter your own paths because Lost Box plays path. So then you have to wonder, is there a better stadium to play? Or a counter state? All you need is like one. It also can help you against Regis. which would be useful. One lost vacuum wouldn't be bad. Yeah, because then you don't have to play, or you could play a single turf field instead of the fourth path. So you could play, yeah, a turf field. I don't hate a turf field. You could also play collapsed, because that could remove your, it could remove your Leafeon. I actually kind of like that. Okay. And then now we just need a Thornton. I think we can go. No, we don't need the collapse. All right, we don't need the collapse if we're using Thornton, because you could Thornton your Leafeon into something else. No, the Roxanne is sick for sure. You definitely want that. God, everything in here is so good. The rod seems kind of important. I feel like the 3/3 Altaria has been Kang Crowner. Path only turns off Pokemon V's abilities, so it doesn't turn off this. And there are only 2 other abilities, which don't really get used every turn. Yeah, Roxanne definitely seems good. The Manaphy's good. That seems fine. And we wanted to add. I think I'm going Turf Field to increase consistency, and then we're going Thornton, bro. Yeah, that's the filth right there. Absolutely disgusting. All right. I'm going to give this list a spin in just a minute. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Make sure to check out FullGripGames.com. We've got a huge sale going on, our holiday sale happening now with some really cheap sealed product, like some $25 Elite Trainer boxes, some $30 Elite Trainer boxes, some $80 booster boxes. Got to head over to FullGripGames.com to check it out. Supporting the shop at FullGripGames.com directly supports the content I create here on Tricky Jim. Also, if you're looking for all the best codes for your PTCGO account, make sure to check out FullGripCodes.com for instant email delivery. I'll be right back. All right, what do you think? Is this going to be better or worse than our previous version? Thank you for the patience. Let's give it a spin after we save it. Definitely feel like it could be okay. Some potential here. Well, we've got the Thornton. God, why? Just give me a basic. It hurts. I want that opening hand so bad. This one's fine too. All right, we'll take it. Open the tot. Looks like I'm up against Blissey. This should be a really interesting matchup. Both of us are playing tanky decks. So we'll see how this one goes. I've got a couple of Cricketots, Swablu, and a Battle VIP pass. So pretty much a perfect opening hand. We've got Shaman V and Shaman VSTAR in the deck. Only one Serperior VSTAR, but there's one in my hand. So we've got two, which is all we need. And there are no Altaria in the deck. They're both prized. So that is good to know. I'll get these guys. We're going to attach an energy to Serperior and greening cells to get another energy to Serperior. Now, I really like this deck because it is kind of consistent, low maintenance, flexible. It's fun. And we can take big one-hit knockouts with Serperior VSTAR's VSTAR attack. Now, dealing with a Miltank is going to be a little bit awkward. I kind of need my opponent to play into that. If they do any damage to my Serperiors, I can knock out their Miltanks by moving damage to them with my Altarias. The Altarias deal like 90 damage for 3 energy. But the issue is that I have prized both of them. So, a small problem, but we'll figure it out. They do have the turn 1 knockout on my Tot. So long, Tot. You are a brave lad. We'll promote Serperior, and we've got Serperior VSTAR. I'll bench Shaman, attach this energy in Marnie. We find Path and Big Charm, and a Thornton. The Thornton does not matter, and the Roxanne is not doing anything right now. That's for sure. I don't think that it's correct for us to Starwinder. I do want to Path so that they can't use their Greninja. And Regal Blender, it's not really doing a whole lot for me. So I'm feeling like it's more of like a Starwinder kind of angle right now. Let's just put this Big Charm here. And yeah, that's fine. We'll Starwinder for 180 and move to the Swablu. I don't necessarily need Altaria right now since I did prize 2 of them. Appreciate you, Super Soak, for that Prime sub. Thank you. It's fine. They've got Yeltal. 120 hit points left. So if they don't have something good here, I do take a knockout with Regal Blender this next turn. But they do have Research. So they could heal and then take another knockout, which is fine. I might just offer up the Cricketot to Thornton. Leafeon into a Kricketot and then go for Roxanne, you know? That might be the game plan, since I have kind of a dead hand. We just kind of wait until the right time. Oh, he's got Free Retreat. Yeah, we send up Serperior. We find Evolution Incense, which is cool. I think we're going to go Thornton, the Leafeon into a Tot. Evolution Incense, go get that Shaman VSTAR. And retreat into the Tot and pass. And then next turn we start thinking. My opponent's got 3 Pokemon V in play, so even though Miltank could probably be annoying, it's not going to be a game ender for me because I can gust around it. I do have a couple of energy to throw into the discard pile this turn. A darkness energy, which is kind of strange. And they've got Blissey. With another Blissful Blast for 110. Accelerate some more energy onto it. So I'm in a situation where Shaman V-Star will be able to Revenge Blast for a 1-hit KO at the end of the game. And I'm ready to Roxanne now that we have sacked 3 prizes. So let's go. Roxanne time. Set it to 2 cards. And we don't want Manaphy. We'll set up another Serperior. That's fine. We're just going to Regal Blender for 190 and send both of these back there and send... Yeah, that doesn't... It's like, is there anywhere more optimal for... Yeah, that should stay there in case they gust or something, right? It's fine, yep. And then we're hoping for our Kricketune and another Serperior off of this research, hoping that they just have to kind of swing, and hoping that they don't find a draw supporter off of that Roxanne to 2. They've got Switch Cart, and it looks like it might be Miltank Stall for a little while, which is fine, because it means they don't have anything. So we'll research, and we find Serperior. We find our other Swablu, which is great, but I don't really have anything else. I could start slashing for 50. How's that sound? Got another Quick Ball. We've got 2 Serena in the deck. So I think... I mean, I could start slashing for 50. I mean, we can. It's a possibility. I think I'm going to go here, and I'm going to Regal Blender for nothing, and then we're going to move... the double turbo energy here. I'm going to move a grass energy to the Tune. And then we're going to sit here and we're going to think about it. Okay. So if they sit here with, Dan, I'm going to start slashing, bro. that's what we're doing. That's fine. Yeah, slash for 50, baby. That's fine. I have prized both my Altaria this game, so I have to be a little proactive. They're going to Sharon's Care. Oh, yeah, this is annoying. Definitely. Huh. I know they can route. So what can I do? My other Tots in the discard pile, that's fine. We'll just slash again. That's fine. They've got the cape, which is super annoying. I need to find my Serenas so that I have a chance to knock out these Blissies and potentially go get my Altarias out of the deck. There are Serenas right there, so we're chilling. Okay. Now I'm going to take a little hit, which is super cringe. It's fine. Regal Blender. Move these energies back here. Actually, that's not where they go. Here. Okay. Let me take a little hit with route. They've got Avery. And they will Hyper Potion. Nope. They're just building up the damaged Blissey for nothing. So that's fine. Because I've got Serena. So we are going to Serena and just bring up the Blissey. And then bring up this guy. And I really want to find an Altaria. Yeah, they're mad. We'll attach this energy here. And let's Regal Blender for the knockout. And not really anywhere I want to move the energy, so we're chilling. Altaria? Altaria? This is cringe. Okay. It's fine. I've got another plan. We're doing 280 damage with Revenge Blast, so I just need them to not put a cape onto that benched Blissey. And then I can gust it up and knock it out with Shaman, but I need them to not have... They're going to push. That's fine. How much damage are they doing? Like 110? The Swablu can go, I guess. Can it? Nah. All right, so what are the options? We send up the Swablu. I can send up the Serperior, and then I can move all the damage off the Serperior. But if they just boss again, they win. So, I think... Sure, okay, that's fine. And they route the Swablu. Okay, and then... I don't want to bench a Swablu this turn. I would like to at least Marnie first, right? So we've got Serena. And we bring up the Blissey. And we Revenge Blast, right? We don't want to just make it like a bossing game. I mean, but that's just what it is. It's just a bossing game. So like, ugh. Yeah, it's because I prized both of these Altarias. This is so silly. I would just knock out this Miltank so easily. All right. Yeah, I think it's best to hold off. So we're just gonna Revenge Blast this thing for 320. And we're looking for, yeah, you guys. Yeah, it's fine. And then A lot of times, Blissey decks will play 4 boss, which is not good for us. They don't have a boss in the discard pile right now, so that is quite bad. They could very easily just have it. I have to just Marnie and hope they don't. But they got capture energy. Okay. For another tank, which is fine. Quick ball. 2 evolution incense in the deck. Do both. These guys back in. These guys back in. Quick ball away the crickets. These guys. It doesn't really matter. Just Marnie. And hope that they cannot gust this next turn. It's my best bets. So we Regal Blender, move that over there, move that here, and that here. If they have boss, they just win. Unfortunately. I have Hyper Potion, which is interesting. Huh. Do I have too many? All right, so they 130 damage. Oh boy. They're doing 130 damage? Oh, did I should not have benched 2 then. Oh my god. Oh, the Hyper Potion just ruined it. Okay, so I have to let them hit one more time. Okay. Pass. It's fine. They ain't got it, bro. Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay. And then we go here. I think it's here. And a Magical Echo. And boom, 260. My last Altaria is prized. But I've got 110 damage on my bench Serperior. So I could do it again if they don't have Cape. But they have Research! Good God. Just let me do it, dude. All right, Blissey's back. They retreat into Blissey. It's fine. Do I have any grass left in the deck? Yeah. No! Oh, God. All right, that was bad variance, bro. I should have Marnied one more time, yeah. Bad variance, bad variance, bad variance. I prized both my Altarias. What the heck, man? I know, I should have left one energy chilling on the Shaman. That's my fault. It's my fault. All right, we got a brilliant opening hand, though. We're chilling. We're going second, though, which is not ideal. Going second in standard? What are you trying to do to me here? We're playing against Palkia Inteleon. I can't think of a better way to lose than going up against this deck. We've got a turn 1 battle VIP pass, though. That's pretty cool. Other than that, we don't have a lot going on. But that's okay. We're confident in our top deck. The top deck did not necessarily deliver. But that's okay. We're going to go get Manaphy and another Serperior. We're going to bench Leafeon. We're going to quick ball away the quick ball and go get a tot. Does the tot matter? Do we want any more benched Pokemon? Tot plus 40 hit points, pretty good. They're just going to eviscerate us. They're going to just destroy us for sure. There's really no hope, but it's fine. I'll get a Swablu. That's nice. And then we'll go here. They've got like a 2-card hand, so they ain't got it like that. I'm going to accelerate here and pass. Okay, they've got Shady Dealings. Cool. Very cool. They can go get whatever trainer they want out of their deck. Put it into their hand. That's, will serve them pretty well here. I wish I could do that. But no. My stage 1 is not that broken. My stage 1 is more traditional, you know, evolves and has an attack, but doesn't just go get you whatever you want out of the deck. That would be pretty sick. Irida can go get Capacious Buckets and or Radiant Greninja Evolution Incense. Fine, they already got water in the hand. So they got Radiant Greninja. They're going to use Radiant Greninja to draw some cards. And then they can go get their Origin Form Palkia. And they can take a knockout on my guy. Isn't that nice? So they're going to take 2 prizes, and then I'm going to be in a bad spot. Real bad. I just wish Inteleon would rotate out of standard so badly. So badly. I'm so tired of everything that has to do with that card. Alright, and they got a big charm. Very cool. We got too long, honestly. Way too long. It's cool, we top decked a dead card. So now we'll do this. We'll do that, that's nice. And 120 plus 1. I guess that math adds up. Okay. Top deck Roxanne, baby. That's what we got. Come on. It's got to be top deck. Got to be top deck Roxanne. Thank you, Luna, for the Prime sub and the 17 months. Appreciate you, Luna. I've got a backup Intellion. Very cool. Backup Palkia, I mean. Seems sweet. Alright, here's another Shady Dealings. They can go get whatever 2 cards they want out of their deck. That seems fine. Meanwhile, I will sit here waiting patiently for a nice card off the top of my deck. Irida and a Scoop Up Net. Sure. Echoing Horn. Love that. Who we getting back? Serperior? And then they can gust up and knock out my Serperior? That's pretty sick. Oh, I forgot about quick shooting. Yeah, this is going to be a disaster. All right, we top deck Roxanne every time here. Come on. I'm out of here. Unfortunate opening hands. This one, we're turning things around. That Blissey game got me real down, man. We needed that one to... Ah, those are bad prizes. Just happens. At least I'm going first. That's fine. No basics there. Yes, also looking forward to Scoop Up Net rotating. It's one of the most broken cards ever printed. Holy smokes, I think the game's trying to tell me something, guys. There aren't that many energy in the deck. Really? There are not. There are maybe 10. I think we opened literally half of them. Yes, I think there's 4 double turbo and 6 grass. Six out of 10 energy. Yeah, it's not good. The first hand, I was like, all right, all supporters. Second hand, all right, all energy. All right, let's play ball. But I'm going second, which means I probably lose. My opponent's got Drapion V. I've got a pretty strong opening hand, but going second is not ideal. They've got water energy. Is this going to be maybe Palkia and Intellion or like... Oh, it's something even more dubious. We got Regidrago VMAX featuring Vikavolt. This will be interesting. Will be interesting for sure. I've got Battle VIP Pass, which I can use to go search out the fellows that I want. But I don't think that I actually want to play this Marnie this turn necessarily. Well, it's fine. I'll Marnie, but I won't Path. I want to see more cards, maybe play more items first, and maybe get more energy into play. So I'm going to use the Leafy on turn 1 for sure. Ah! Dang it. No energy. It's fine. We got another Battle VIP pass. And looks like we prized our Shamans. Shaman V this game. So we're just going to go for Swablu. And then Greening Cells. Grass onto the Serperior. That seems cool. And then we'll see what they have got in store for me. There's Vicavolts. They're probably going to want a Melanie. They got the water energy into the discard pile. And Crobat. You know, maybe the path would have been good. But I didn't find an energy, so you take what you can get. They've got their Melanie, but this guy's got a fatty retreat cost of 2. So do they have the switch? Leafeon VMAX? You could play Leafeon VMAX. But just... what are you really doing with Leafeon VMAX, you know? Hey, thanks Real Sunny for the 30 months. Appreciate it. What are we doing with Lilligant VSTAR? What are we doing with Leafeon VMAX? What are we really doing? Yeah, they're spreading their energy. They ain't got it, bro. You ain't got it. Go ahead, pass. But guess who does got it? It's me. I got it. Cool. We're chilling. Serena. Yeah, discard the Thornton. Sorry, Thornton. No Spicy Thornton plays this game. Serperior. The Tune. Oh, yeah. The gang. They all here, chat. The Regal Blender. Yeah, the gang is assembled. My guys. I don't think that there's any fear that they knock out my Serperior, so I think it's correct to just not move the energy. Yeah. And then we've got the path, just in case they can't counter the path, then we shut off Regidrago VMAX. They are desperately seeking switch. They've got Regidrago VMAX, no switch. Loving it, man. Now I've got Serena. I think, yeah, we just take this knockout. I would like to get another energy attachment. Do I want to get rid of both my Serenas? No, I do not. So, yeah, they're coming up with Vikavolt. Let's just, I won't even need it. I just am going to knock out 2 Vicavolts and win, you know? Quick ball, see more cards so that we can thin our deck as much as possible. And we'll put them in a Regal Blender. And I ain't moving the energy. Nice 2 prize card take. Love that. And now, this is not the turn that they want to be instituting the item lock. Instituting is probably not the correct word. This is not the turn that they want to be instating the item lock. They would probably prefer to do that much earlier in the match. But, yeah, they have given me way too much time to set up. So even if they're schmecking with Super Zap Cannon, they could take a knockout, I guess, with Super Zap Cannon. I mean, I've got 310 hit points, but they can do... They're doing base 220 right now, plus 60. That is actually only 280, so I take it all back. Never mind, they cannot. So my Serperiors are too thick, is what you're saying. I got a thick snake, and there's nothing you can do about it. Snake ain't going nowhere. That's right. And if you do schmack into my snake, then I'm going to give you the magical echo. in return. And yeah, so you just got a paralyzing bolt. That's fine. Now, here's a little story I like to tell about three bad brothers you know so well. It started way back in history. Okay. Double turbo energy. What's the Sidewinder? All right, how much are we doing? We're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 6 is 30. Minus, yeah, that's enough. All right, what about grass? Grass will do it too. Yeah. So let's give him the old Sidewinder. There's 220. And then we'll go into this Serperior over here. That's fine. And now look at us. Big chillin' over here. Two big Serperiors. They've got a Raikou. That's fine. Ragai. We would have liked to have had our... This is the reason why we're playing the Shaman VSTAR, is because you get yourself into these situations and you just want to be able to close the game. So Shaman VSTAR is a nice closer. I just got the Paralyzing Bolt for 80. So I can put him in a Regal Blender. And we will move the grass energy here. And that there. It's fine. We're definitely, you know, we're definitely Roxanne item locked right now. Definitely feels like we are. Yeah, but they ain't got nothing, bro. GG's. I'm addicted to the Serperior deck for sure. I want like 2 really good games with the Serperior deck. I know the potential's there. We're like right here. Alaskan Hero, how for real? How for real? I'd say that the Serperior deck feels way better than it should be. It's on the cusp of greatness. Yeah. Could this top cut a regional? No. 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 No, no, no. I don't want to burst you guys' bubble, but there's only like 2 or 3 decks. And one of them's Lugia. Yeah, there's not a lot. It can beat Lugia, but it can't necessarily keep up with everything else. Well, it's cool. It's a cool deck. But it doesn't have like the consistency necessarily. Like this opening hand is just like a scoop, you know. Sweets. All right. We're up against Lugia. We've got Battle VIP Pass and our brave little Shaman out in the active spot. Not necessarily where he belongs, but that's okay. Battle VIP Pass. We can go get some dudes out of the deck like Serperior and Sir Leafeon. Okay. Yeah, those are our guys for sure. Now they've already got 2 choice belts in play. You really hate to see that. So I'm thinking grass energy here. Quick ball. Away Altaria. Go get my crickets. Big Charm and Greening Cells. And we got to hope for a gnarly top deck. This is like a solid deck, like amongst friends or at League or something like that. It's like, it's definitely cool. And maybe when like the landscape, I don't want to say like never, because dude, anybody who's been playing since Team Up knows that Venusaur, like Celebi and Venusaur tag team GX. Was it Celebi and Venusaur? Yeah, Celiasaur. Yeah. Celebi and Venusaur tag team GX. Like day 2'd some regionals, okay? And that card was not good. So, you know what I'm saying? Like it's possible this deck could theoretically day 2 a regional one day. It is possible because Celebi and Venusaur tag team GX day 2 to regional. You know what I'm saying? So maybe like after rotation, things shake up a little bit. So don't count it out completely. There's something here. There's a little spark of something here. But Celebi and Venusaur tag team GX was... It worked. I really need... I'm in danger. It worked because the meta couldn't 1-hit KO it. Yeah, I'm in danger for sure. Yeah. When Lugia does this to you, you usually just are gonna scoop it up and go to game 2 and go first. All right, here we go. Evolution Incense. I don't have anything though. Evolution Incense. If you're like a big Serperior stan, you'll probably, if you're like a huge Serperior fan, you just really want to play Serperior, or like if you happen to have like, you know, a bunch of Serperiors and you want to build a Serperior deck, like go ahead. Yeah, this is the Serperior deck to build. Like, it'll be fun. It's definitely one of those decks that's like better the worse your opponent is. Does that make any sense? Y'all feel me on that? Like some decks are really good against players who don't really know how to play. Okay. Top deck Roxanne here every time, brother. Is Roxanne... Oh, baby. I'll research. Holy smokes. How is there nothing off of that research? How? Oh, this is so sad. I just lose. Yeah. That's GG's. We can beat Lugia, though. I think we're 3-1 against Lugia right now. But Lugia is one of those decks where, like, if they go first and just get everything, you're losing. Like, period. There's almost no defense. Well, that's what I'm saying, is that this deck is not losing, and we keep going second right now. It's not like losing anything. So, I mean, I don't know what the meta is going to look like in 3 months. It certainly could. Oh, we're up against another Lugia deck. Let's go, dude. I'm into it. We've got a solid opening hand. Nice. And the tots. We're up against Lugia VSTAR. They're going first, which is tough for me. When Lugia gets everything that it needs going first, you can have a pretty tough time. But we've got a solid opening hand with Serperior, double turbo energy, Big Charm, Cricketot, Shaman, and a Research. They're going to drop their Crobats, revealing that they are playing a Path. I've seen a lot of Lugia decks running Path today. Think that they must be concerned about Duraludon VMAX. I think you can just beat Duraludon VMAX with Amazing Yveltal and Lugia knocking out the Arceus. And then I would rather play like an Echoing Horn, I think, to win that matchup. But let's see. My opponent's got the Manaphy down. That's fine. And they've got 2 of their Archeops in the discard pile so that they can pop those things into play turn 2. And they're ready to go. Yeah, we've got a great opening hand. Serperior, double turbo energy, Shaman, Big Charm, Swablu. Ta-da! And Research. And then I am going to Path them. And guess what? They don't have a Stadium in their hand. I can almost guarantee it. No chance. They're going to evolve and they're going to read the winds. Research. Yeah. They need a Stadium. But do they have it? Or are they just going to read the wind? Looks like it's going to be an energy drop on Lugia and a read the wind from them. And now they are bench locked out of... See, they're playing Paths because they want to beat Duraludon, but now they're bad against Path decks, right? So it's kind of ironic. Isn't it ironic? That's cool. Not going to need this turf field where I'm going. So we'll quick ball that away. And I'm going to Marnie them. Yes. Let's get another Serperior out. And we want to decrease their hand size. Huh. Well, that's not like the strongest 5 cards. I'm sure the next card is golden, though, so we're just going to be patient. The next card is going to be sweet. I hope this isn't one of those games where I have to sit around and let 3 Pokemon get knocked out so that I can rock sand them. Though I'm still confident I could potentially win even if I have to do that. Also, I don't plan on knocking out any of their guys for a little while. So, like, yeah, if they do find a counter stadium or something, The thing is, if their counter stadiums collapsed, then they can't even put an Archeops into play. Think about that, bro. Isn't that hilarious? It's like, here's Pumpkaboo, but then what you doing? What you gonna do? I'm so... Your bench is jammed, sir. Oh, man. See? Well, now it looks like welcome to my world. You're going to be manually attaching energy to your Pokemon until they're ready to go. Isn't that nice? It's wholesome. Yes, sir. Okay, we got Evolution Incense. Doesn't help me a whole lot. Not a ton. Thin our deck a little bit. And we're going to sit here and wait. We'll eventually draw out of this. But they don't have any bench space. See, I haven't exactly put any pressure on yet, but my opponents are doing a pretty good job of, like, you know, kind of inserting the... That's the thing. Marnie Path is just good against almost everything. It could just kind of mess up, you know, mess up your opponent's whole flow. Quick Ball still not doing it for us. But that's fine. I've got the Roxanne. And they don't have any Archeops in play. Incognito. I'm sorry to hear that you are not winning games with the deck profile that I made almost a year ago. I'm sorry, and I'm wishing you the best of luck going forward. Let's go get the crickets. And then we will pass. Let's see. So the thing about Pokemon decks, this is why Standard is such a, like, Gym Leader Challenge is such a great kind of eternal format, especially for newer players or casual players, because in Gym Leader Challenge, like, you could make a deck profile on a deck and a year could pass and it could still be a good deck, but in Standard format, it's just not the case. You know, in Standard format, the meta changes so fast that it's just like, yeah, or one set, right? In Standard, one set could pass, a month could pass, and you're looking at a deck that is not going to stand up. Oh, we got the research. Okay, we've done it. Well, let's go, baby. It's finally time to start attacking. That's fine. Get Swablu. Research. We find the grass, just barely. But we do have it. So that's good. Great. Okay. Let's give him the old Regal Blunder. 170 damage. We'll move. I don't. Got a pretty big hand. These guys are huge. I mean, 340 hit points. They can't get knocked out unless they have a tool removal and another powerful colorless and a way to get that. So, like, they cannot get knocked out. go grass energy there and double turbo energy just straight to the Altaria. That's fine. Pass. They've got Sharon's Care, but that do not matter. They're like, thank God, I can Summoning Star. Finally. It's fine with me, though. They're about to smack me for a bunch of damage. 270. Man, we're so close. Could you just 10 more damage? Come on. Yeah, I'm feeling like... But if I Marnie, then I allow them to accelerate all this energy into play again, which is kind of cringe, honestly, so not sure that I totally want to do that. Yeah, let's just research. Straight up. Nice. Here's Shaman VSTAR. Loving it. Thin the deck. We'll drop. Come on, man. Come on, man. You couldn't have just let us have that one? That was exciting. So like we're what, 4-1 against Lugia right now? We keep opening dud hands though. What gives? This opening hand's kind of cracked, except for the fact that it's got nothing in it. But other than that, it's broken. All right, we're up against Mew VMAX with our Serperior deck. I think we should be able to win this matchup for sure. We've got a pretty good opening hand as well. I like what I'm seeing with a couple of battle VIP passes. Disgusting. Cricketots and one more battle VIP pass. We just need to top deck a little something nice. That'd be great. So we'll thin the deck as much as we can. Let's go get Leafeon and another Swablu. Seems fine. Or Leafeon and a Shaman. Seems good. And then we'll attach this grass energy here and greening cells to the Serperior V. And I can already feel it. We're going to top deck a research right here, guys. Definitely. 100%. We'll see if my opponent's playing the version of Mew that can attack turn 1. It'd be great. Oh, yeah, they are. Yeah, Meloetta Mew is all over the place now. People are really excited to be back with their Meloettas. And they've only got Fusion Strike System for 1, and then they've got this thing, which they'll probably have to use to get a Battle VIP pass so that they can actually draw a little bit more cards. I'm thinking. Oh, they have a Quick Ball. Oh, Quick Ball away Mew VMAX. So they may get the turn 1 knockout on my Serperior, which would be super unpog. They've got another Genesect, Fusion Strike System. They actually just have the turn 1 knockout already, because they could just use this to go get Elises, but they want more. Right. There's the Elisa Sparkle, which is funny. They didn't even go get him. That's fine. Yep. And now they're going to Star Alchemy for Battle VIP Pass and then go get a couple more Pokemon. Yada, yada, yada. I need to top deck. I need to top deck a supporter card. Bad. That would be fantastic. Another Genesect. I can definitely win. I can. But I need a top deck, or else it's going to be bad. Melodious Echo for 210 damage, turn 1. Should have put that. I didn't want to waste the big charm, you know. Okay, here we are. Serperior. Hoping for anything but that. Yep. It's kind of just the story of how this deck is going right now, unfortunately. It's like there's not quite enough draw support in the deck. What do we got? The 10 draw supporters. We probably need slightly more than that. So I do like the Shaman VSTAR. No, we got, yeah, it's 10. 10 draw supporters. Still not quite enough. Right. You probably need a little bit more than that. You need this. The energy count is like right on. This arena count is good. The Thornton is too silly. You probably want the Dragon Altaria. Sure, you just need more actual draw cards is the thing. Yeah. Just need more. I actually think that one of those quick balls can be an ultra ball. The rod is good. We don't necessarily have the bench space for Bibarel. Just 2 more supporter cards is all we want. I'm thinking like probably not Bruno. Colress's Experiment. Copycat. Judge. Dang, we could play 2 judges. Just to be extra disruptive. Didn't think about that, did you? Yeah, Colress's Experiment's the next best draw option. I'd agree with that. Okay, just more draw supporters. So it's really what it comes down to. 12 is fine. I think 12 is like a 12 is a fine number. We've got a lot of consistency cards in the deck. So we shouldn't run into too many games like that. Yeah, 12 feels good, doesn't it? I think so. Everything else in the deck we kind of need. Like, we don't want to go smaller than a 3/3 line of our main guy. See? Here, we're excited we have that extra supporter. It's good. Looks like we're going second against a Giratina VSTAR deck. And they've just got Psychic on Giratina with a pass. We actually kind of want to go Culrus's Experiment first before the research because I've got all this energy in my hand that I don't want to get rid of. So I think I'm going to go with a little bit of a risky play. Well, you know, not that risky. We'll find our basics. We find our basics here every time. So we'll grab these, and then we'll just get completely set up. So we bench the Swablu. We battle VIP Pass to go get ourselves a couple of Serperior. And then we quick ball away the Roxanne to go get a Tot. Bench the Tots. Double turbo energy here and greening cells to the Serperior. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good turn one, you know? I'm feeling that. That's good. I've got Psychic on a Giratina VSTAR, Choice Belt, and Research. Ooh, this is Arceus Flying Pikachu Giratina VSTAR featuring Radiant Gardevoir. This is interesting. We've got Serperior and... that is intimidating. The Giratina can just crank out 310 next turn. So that's a little bit intimidating. We'll do that in research. But I did find my big charm. But the problem is they could... I'm feeling okay about this. Yeah, this is fine. So I think I'm going to retreat here. And I think I'm just going to Regal Blender. And not worry about... Yeah, we're just going to move... Actually, I think I kind of want the double turbo energy on the active since I have a double turbo in my hand. And I want the grass back on this Serperior V here. Pass. They could just evolve into a V-Star and then find like a thing to remove my tool. But I don't know if they play anything to remove my tool. So we'll have to see. Thank you, Mamuta, for that Prime sub. So we're doing 150 damage there, which is fine. It's a 2-hit KO on the Giratina. The most important part is if they use their V-Star power to go get the cards they need to take this knockout, which they would have to remove the big charm. So they would probably have to go find maybe a one of Lost Vacuum in order to do that. Then they are leaving themselves with just one energy on Giratina V-Star, and I can go Culrus's Experiment to dig for another Serperior and take the knockout with my backup Serperior, and they don't necessarily have a backup attacker themselves. So that's definitely playing to my advantage right now. And I don't think that they're going to have a way to knock out this Serperior. So they might decide, even if they gust, like they gust to knock out this Serperior on the bench or something, it still doesn't leave them with a great backup attacking option. They'd have to Raihan or something like that the following turn. So I'm feeling pretty good about our position in this match. We do have 2 grass in the discard pile, which is, and 1 in the loss zone. Okay, I'm starting to feel a little bit more sus, because we only play 6 grass. So that means that 4 of our 6 grass are accounted for. Which means that if... so they're going to, yes, switch and Trinity Charge. That makes sense. I need to hang on to this grass. I'm now realizing how insanely valuable that grass is until I am able to... you are calling my bluff. You're saying I do not play any switch cards, and you are correct. What the... How'd you know that I don't play any switch? You caught me sleeping. That's fine. Quick ball away this battle VIP pass and go get a tot. And then Culver's experiments. We want research. We want... I've already got Cricketune in play. We want... Let's see, do I have room for a Shaman? We definitely want the Serperior. I'm feeling like this second Altaria is fine. So we can evolve. Get the Altaria. We're saying no shame in this game, but that's okay. We'll attach here. And greening cells here. So this is a good spot. Even if they take the knockout on this Leafeon, it's fine. Doesn't really matter. Because then our board state is just insane. We've got 2 Serperiors. We've got Cricketune set up. We've got double Altaria. I mean, like, our board is looking gorgeous right now. So I don't really mind losing the Leafeon. It is the weakest aspect of our board state. We have Serena, so we can chase down this Giratina VSTAR if we want to and finish it off. It is the most threatening thing on my opponent's board. They're going to go for Crobats, which gives them an opportunity to find Arceus VSTAR and an energy, or just an energy. They could retreat this thing. I guess, yeah, they could retreat this thing and attack with 3 basic energy to take the knockout to do 200. A whiff here would be pretty dire for them. They really are looking to up the pace of this game, but they have to just Trinity Charge again, which would be cool for me if I had an energy in my hand, because I could retreat and really capitalize by gusting up that Giratina VSTAR. We do top deck the energy like a boss, and we can Serena to bring this fella into the active spot. We'll retreat gladly. Quick ball to thin our deck and give him the old Regal Blunder for 150 damage. Take the knockouts. We'll put a double turbo energy onto Altaria. I think we want the double turbo from the active on that Altaria. That seems good. Yep. We'll take our 2 prizes. Evolution Incense, but we don't really need any of this at this point. At this point, we are just looking for our energy to finish off the game. 16 cards left in deck. So long as we continue manually attaching, I could take a big 1-hit KO at the end of the game with a Starwinder. All I need is 5 energy on a Serperior VSTAR, and we can do that. Thank you, VHC Gaming, for that tier 1 sub in the 6 months. And thanks for being here. They got their other Arceus VSTAR, and they'll evolve this one on the bench, I'm sure. They're definitely missing that Bibarel right now, which they're about to rod back in. They had that ugly turn 1 research, turn 2 research. They had to discard a bunch of things that they did not necessarily want to discard. My board state is feeling pretty, I'd say pretty impeachable. I think it's rock steady at this point. My opponent can swing into Serperior, who has 340 hit points, mind you, for 200 damage. then I can just retreat into Altaria and put that damage all on to the Arceus VSTAR. Really slow things down. Like I said before, if they knock out this Leafeon, it does not matter because the Leafeon kind of has to go. Anyways, it's done its job. It helped me get energy into play. I tried messing around with Thornton for a little bit to see if it was worth it to maybe try to Thornton this Leafeon into something else later in the game. It's just not really worth it. I forgot that this Leafeon is not getting knocked out because of the Cricket Suit. I actually just wish you would knock out my Leafeon and get it out of here so that I could put something cooler on my bench, but it's fine. Evolution Instance. Instead, you make it so that I have to find my last energy in my deck, but they're just going to scoop because I got them. Easy. Easy peasy. All right, Players Cup, Connor. Show me what you got. We get to go first. That's great. I'm definitely loving the addition of the Culbert's experiments. They have, I mean, if that game was any testament, we used them both, I think. Playing against Connor, who opens coughing. Seems fine. We've got a strong opening hand. With Quick Ball, we can Quick Ball away this Manaphy and go get a Leafeon, and then just get a bunch of energy into play early. And hopefully go for the turn 2 knockouts on this coughing. Probably will send into Wheezing, but this deck doesn't really need many abilities. It also doesn't really care about poison. I'm wondering if this is an Eternatus deck or if it's some sort of like Galarian Wheezing, just Galarian Wheezing deck. We seem like we should be like pretty solid against any sort of Galarian Wheezing shenanigans. Yeah, it's just a Wheezing deck. They got Boost Shakes, all that. Yeah, we don't really care about that noise at all because we've got free retreats. We just do solid damage. We don't really need abilities. We don't really need anything, if I'm being honest. Super duper low maintenance. So we'll do that, and yeah, it's looking like a Marnie from me. I wouldn't be surprised to see my opponent just scoop relatively quick, because this does not seem like a particularly strong matchup for them. What do you do? That's fine. Let's just attach another energy, just in case they remove one. And we'll Regal Blender. Seems fine. We'll take our prize. Nice. Got another Marnie. Yeah, what's up, Jesse? Yeah, this deck's not bad. It's not bad. It's just a Serperior deck, really. I got a 1/1 Shaman line in here right now. I don't know how I feel about it. It's okay. It's nice to have a different option. Yeah, like I said, they're just going to scoop for sure. It's nice to have a different option at the end of the game and not just be stuck doing 190 damage or whatever. And Shaman, you can kind of like math out the prizes to be just right with Shaman so that you can do 320 with it. Which is pretty cool. I mean, you could take big knockouts on anything with that. I think the idea of the Wheezing decks is that they want to try and stick the Lugia decks without their ability, right? But then like we get hands like this where it's just we just don't have anything. Come on, man. We got a mulligan. All right, mulligan. A Leafy on deck. Oh. Leafy Boys v. Leafy Boys. My opponent opens Crobat V. It's not necessarily the Pokemon you want to start with. Radiant Venusaur. I mean, extra consistency is always welcome. Ah, this is a Regidrago deck. Got it. We top deck the Cricket. So, we can go get just these two fellas. And then we'll bench Shaman. We'll bench Swablu. Didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Pass. I was like, I'm going to slam Path to the Peak so they can't use their VSTAR power. And then realized that I kind of wanted a Greening Cells. But it's cool, man. It's cool. I'm not in a hurry. They ain't doing nothing in this hand, if I'm being honest. So, nah, they ain't doing nothing. They're not even accelerating an energy. I went and got Leafeon and then put Path down like a true gamer. Okay, see, we're chilling. Shaman, Cricketune, Altaria, Marnie. Oh yeah, now we're gaming. I really wish that Path was not there like 100 times over, but it's fine. Nothing else that I really need. It's fine. They've got Leafeon, but they cannot use Leafeon's ability either. It is unfortunate that I have 38 cards left in my deck, but I have not seen an energy. That is not great. It looks like the Path is at least going to be slowing them down a little bit. Because what? They can't Legacy Star, right? So they're just going to pass. So we're going in with research, and I'm looking for... Holy smokes. I've got Turf Field. Okay, fine. But if I Turf Field, I still have not seen an energy yet. This is crazy. Okay. Let's quick ball away this. Go get the tot. Do I do it? Do I break my own lock? No. Their hand has to be a potato. My hand's got a Colress. See, they ain't got nothing. So then we're chilling. Surely I will find energy here. Surely. Oh, man. That was closer than it should have been. Okay. We've got an energy for you right here, bud. Fantastic. Look how ability reliant they are. Goodra. Do you have a research? No, you're just sitting there not doing anything. All right, that's cool. I don't want to Marnie you, so I'm not gonna. Let's attach this double turbo energy to Altaria. And then put this big charm on Shaman. And then I think I'm just going to commit to not playing that Turf Field down ever. That's fine. Listen, apparently I've got not a single grass energy in this deck. I don't need Manaphy. They are not going to attack. They are not going to launch an attack because I have pathed them. That's how this deck succeeds. There's grass. See, I told you. Patience, chats. Patience. See? You exercise patience, it pays off. The patience is paying off right now. Holy moly, we've got like no. Yeah, the Culveruses are actually sick because they weed out those terrible battle VIP passes. Yeah, I'm into it for sure. Let's go. We're doing 190, 170. How am I still short? That's... That's fine. All right, let's do it. I'm going in. Give him the blunder. I can't really move any of my energy around. I don't have any grass. So, we're chilling. There's their research. They've been waiting for that research patiently. But what are they going to do? They've got Gudra, and they've got Energy Hurricane. That's fine. You know who doesn't care about... Surely, they had to have found a grass, right? There's no way they missed the grass energy. Wow. There's a grass. Man, I've been sitting here without a grass energy the whole time. That's crazy. Let's give him the Blendini, you know? We're chilling. What do we find in here off the prizes? A research and a Swablu. That's cool. They got Radiant Gardevoir in this deck. Alright, so they're going for the tanky strategies. Do you have a grass energy? You seem like you're kind of struggling to find your grass here. Yeah. Serena? Okay. Yeah, too many fires. Not enough grass. Oh, man. Yeah. They have seen 4 fire and only 1 grass. Might have to think about that energy split a little bit, as it looks like they are retreating again. Yeah, they are having a bad time. Really wish they could use that VSTAR power, but alas, I am not allowing you to. Let's... Yeah, that's fine. I'll just knock this dude out. That's fine. Can I? Yeah, with both these? Yeah. That's cool. Serena for Gust. There's no reason to waste it there. I don't think. A win streak of 3? But that's the thing. Like I was saying earlier in the stream, it's hard to make... Sometimes it's hard to make... to get good quality gameplay content. Like I've been streaming for 7 hours and I wouldn't say that I have like 3 games that I want to put in a YouTube video. Because I got standards. You know? Because games like that, it's like, that wasn't a good game. It was just like, yeah, I won, but it wasn't like, didn't really show off what the deck is aiming to do. All right, we're up against Regidrago. We've got a pretty cool opening hand. Don't mind this. Should be an interesting matchup. I'm excited to see how it goes. We've also got double battle VIP pass in the opening hand, which is sick. Love that. So we want the Leafeon to help get extra energy into play. We want Manaphy to block the spread damage. We want our Tot, our little Tot. And we probably want to get Shaman VSTAR out eventually as well, because we can heal with Shaman VSTAR later in the game, which is super good. So I'm thinking that we're kind of going to start off with... Yeah, that's fine. These guys. Grass energy to the active. We want to thin our deck as much as we can because we don't have a draw supporter in it right now. And then we'll greening cells to the active. Now with this matchup, things are going to get interesting because I've got Serperior VSTAR, which isn't going to be able to, isn't going to get one hit KO'd by any of their guys. They can be annoying with Path, but it's really not that annoying because Serperior doesn't have an ability. But Path does turn off my Shaman VSTAR. Now, Shaman VSTAR could be pretty interesting in this matchup because it can heal my Serperior VSTARs along with Altaria. It's one of the reasons we play the Shaman VSTARs. It really increases the tank and heal potential of this deck against decks like Lost Box or, whatever. Anybody who's spreading damage onto our Serperiors, we can just heal that off with Shaman VSTAR if we time it well. Holy moly, my opponent's got Exodia, turn 1. All 6 Regis in play. So they can put a gift energy on the Regidrago. They do not have the Aurora energies that they need to attack yet. We top deck an Ultra Ball, which is not necessarily what we want. I'm also short of the knockout with Starwinder, so I don't necessarily want to use that. It's okay, though. I think that we just retreat into Leafeon and kind of buy a little bit more time. I don't think that they can one-hit KO this Leafeon. And I'm pretty confident that we can draw into something good. We've got a lot of supporters in our deck. So we just need a reasonable card off the top. A Research, a Marnie, a Colress's Experiment, even a Grass Energy, and I'm attacking, so a lot of options to get moving. They need to find their Aurora energies or Speed Lightning energies. I don't want to evolve into the Cricketune just yet because what if I want to play this Ultra Ball? And I don't think that there's any way for them to deal 200 damage to this Leafeon, so I don't think that I'm being pressured to make that decision yet. Basically, the decision of what to discard with this Ultra Ball doesn't have to be made yet. So I'm not going to make it yet. Looks like they're going to Static Shock. Cool. 50. And we are in a wait and see kind of situation. This next turn, I'm feeling it. This top deck is going to be, all right, okay, sure, we're in there. They got to see cards too. Let me see these next 4 cards. I told you there are broken cards on top of my deck. I knew these were hanging out right on the other side of my deck. I could smell it. So they got Terra Spark. That's cool. They're doing 150 damage. The Leafeon's going down. I can still win. It's Research. Well, it's hilarious. I could retreat the Leafeon. And then I could Magical Echo the Leafeon to prevent it from going down. I'm not sure that it's worth it to do that. Let's quick ball away the Kricketot. Go get Serperior. I think I could just save my juice. Pass here, or attach here and pass. That seems fine. Yeah, the Leafeon can go down. I don't think it's worth it to try and save it. And then our board is like pretty brilliant. Because we can, yeah, we've got everything that we need. We've got the Kricketune, we've got Altarias. I mean, the gang's all here. Everything's nice and assembled. What's funny about the Serperior deck is it just plays so much differently than other decks in standard format. It's one of the reasons I really like it. You know, I was a huge fan of Lucario Melmetal. I was a huge fan of those slower, more methodical decks where you really got to think through each of your plays. So it kind of feels like that a little bit. Kind of feels like Gardevoir and Sylveon Tag Team GX. You're trying to run your opponent out of resources while slowly chipping away at, you know, their Pokemon, taking knockouts, denying prizes. It's a fun way to play. But with a deck like this, you're focused on board state. You're focused on, you know, what does my board position look like? They're down 2 Rod right now. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. And they've got the Terra Spark for knockouts. And I am ready to party, guys. Let's go. You take 2 prizes. That's fine. Start with a 2-prize lead. Here goes Serperior. We got the Ordinary Rod. Not that I necessarily need it. We can Evolution Incense to thin this guy out of the deck. And then I think I'm happy to just research. Seems fine. Grab that. Quick ball away. The Colress's Experiment. Start to set up our Shaman V. Are there any grass energy in my deck? No. Let's research. Thank you, Railroad, for that Prime sub in the 20 months. We've got Big Charm. I'm thinking that Big Charm, yeah, it doesn't need to get allocated quite yet. We could, that's fine. Is my turf field down? It's not. It's cool. All right, let's put him in the blender. Regal Blendini. 190 damage. And we can move some energy around. Let's put that energy there. Move a grass energy, 2 grass energy back to Serperior. That's fine. And 1 energy over to Shaman. That's cool. We'll hang here. We find our turf field, which is big. So one of the thoughts with the Shaman VSTAR is that we can use Star Bloom to kind of erase a hit from single prize decks, right? It heals 120 damage from each of your bench grass Pokemon. So it's kind of like an extra Altaria in some ways, which is really good for us because, you know, Altaria is great. We've only got a couple of them. And in matchups like this, using you know, your Starwinder V-Star power is not the best thing to do. So they're going to hit for 190. This is perfect Altaria time, right? There's not really anything that I need to do outside of just... yeah, I'll retreat. I'll thin the deck. We're going to get rid of those two. And then push that over. And it feels like a fine time to Marnie. Nice. We've got Roxanne and Serena. Good cards. And a Grass Energy, which I can allocate somewhere. We will put that onto Serperior. And let's Magical Echo. So we get to completely heal that Serperior V-Star, take the knockout. And it's about at this time that the Reggie opponent, who went up 2 prizes very fast, right, is probably starting to scratch their head and be like, all right, what do I do about this again? Right, this wasn't in the notes. Because this is like this is a really insane board state. It's really tough for my opponent to compete with this, especially if the only Gust card they're playing Serena, which is like a lot of single prize decks are only playing Serena right now. And the fact that this Reggie deck won't be able to Gust my Kricketune, they won't be able to Gust my Manaphy, they won't be able to Gust my Altaria. Like, what can they do? They have to swing into Serperior, and then Serperior's got free retreat, and I just take a hit, go up, Magical Echo, heal the damage, go back up with Serperior, Regal Blender again. Oh, eventually, if the math is right, I'll play my Stadium and use Shaman Star Bloom, swing with Shaman, retreat the Shaman. I'll be Marnied this turn. Looks like they're gonna 140 damage. They could take the knockout with Regidrago if they want to. It's good enough to do 110 to my Altaria, even with the fighting resistance. We've got a handful of energy and a research that I don't necessarily want to play. But I'm feeling pretty strong about this. They are just going to pass, which is a strange thing to do. I think that maybe they misclicked, but oh well, not my problem. Let's retreat. And we're going to give him the Blondini. There we go. Sure. And we'll move some energy back. And here we go. Take another prize. They've got Regice. I'm not sure why they didn't attack. They could have at least swung for 140. Or, you know, knocked out the Altaria. But leaving that will certainly be very bad. They've only got 7 cards in their deck, and like I said, this deck loves to run the opponent out of resources. Just kind of whittle them down. It's at this point that you realize, I'm probably not going to knock out all these Serperiors. Am I? So now they're hip to the Regice strategy. They can swing with Regice, right? Which is kind of cool. It's kind of cool. But what if I told you I've got a spicy play that I can do? Look what I can do. We can go here and research. And then, dang it. All right, we didn't quite find the card that we were looking for. So we can, let's see, retreats. You're doing more than enough damage. That's fine. Retreat here. Go here. How many Marnies have I played? Too many. Revenge Blast. Cool. I only got 3 prizes left to take. was going to say, if I find my stadium, that's where... If I found my turf field stadium, that's where I play my turf field, and I use the Star Bloom to heal that, which is kind of poggers, right? It's like they're trying to finesse, but I ain't gonna let them do that. This Shaman VSTAR has 320 hit points. This dude usually has 250 HP. He's got a massive 320 hit points. There's almost nothing they can do about it right now. It's just crazy. It's just like, it's so much with the big charm and the Crickettoons plus 70 HP. And just make your grass guys really big with Crickettoon. I love this card. This card is such a cool card for grass decks. I've got the Regice again. The Regice is interesting because, like, it only does 100 damage. So what they want to do is they want to kind of like swing with Regice and then I guess come up and do, you know, if they have somebody who can then finish off after Regice, that's kind of the master plan. But I've only got 2 prizes left, so if I attack twice, I win. At this point, we are going to retreat, and let's do the Magical Echo. 170 damage off my Shaman V-Star. Feels pretty good. And there's our last Marnie. And that's it. Just like that. Magical Echo is cool. Like that, it's cool. It heals the guy instantly. And the thing is that releasing this card at the same time as Serena, it's like a lot of decks are running Serena, so they can't just like gust up and deny. All right, we're ending this game with Shaman. Well, let's go. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Nice. GG's, Reggie. GG's. Yeah, Magical Echo is certainly powerful. Kind of crazy. Yeah, 320 and 340 hit points on Pokemon that only give up 2 prizes. And one of which has free retreats. I think that Magical Echo kind of needs to be paired with a Pokemon that's like super low maintenance. And frankly, with free retreat. And that's why Serperior is such a good fit with it. It's like the Serperior takes double turbo energies. So does Altaria. The Serperior... Dang it. The Serperior has free retreats and can easily pivot into the Altaria. The Serperior can have its HP boosted with Crickettoon to give it 310 hit points. Oh, this is a broken opening hand. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. All right, we're up against a Lugia deck. We've got a pretty gnarly opening hand with Battle VIP Pass, Professor's Research, Quick Ball, and a Path to the Peak. So I can potentially stop this Lugia from getting a turn 2 Summoning Star if they don't have an out to a Stadium counter in their hand. They're going to go search out a second Archeops and discard it. So they've got 2 Archeops in the discard pile on turn 1. That's pretty good. I'm thinking, let's see, we're going to battle VIP Pass, of course. We definitely want Manaphy. We definitely want Serperior. And I've got a little Cricket in the active. I think that turn 1 Culrus might be the move for me. And then I can research next turn with the Crickettoon right here. which feels pretty good. So let's do that. Double turbos and quick ball seems strong. Like that. We could get evolution incense. Help me get an attacker going. The quick balls. Okay, so I can quick ball away the Turfield to go get, I guess, like Altaria is fine. The 2 energy attachments is good. Let's grab that. So we'll go quick ball away the Turfield. And off of that, we're going to go get another Kricketot, just in case. Play the double turbo here. Path to the peak. And pass. And then we're saying you don't have a stadium counter in that hand. No shot. Maybe you have a Pumpkaboo in your deck. But even that, I don't even mind. You got a Pumpkaboo. You got to live with that thing on your bench the whole game. And I like that. Yeah, they play the Pumpkaboo. Sure, that's fine. Means that they can get the turn 2 knockout on my Tot. I've got Evolution Incense to go get my fella. Hopefully they don't have 4 powerful colorless energy in the deck. That would be great. They can't use their Raikou because my Manaphy is here. There's 2 powerful colorless energy. Show me 2 more. Oh, baby. Things start getting a little bit stressful. All right, 3 and a V-Guard energy. And Luminion can go get them a research. That's pretty good. Their bench is jammed, though. And a boss. Oh, the turn 2 boss knockout on my Serperior. Oh, okay. That's cool. Manaphy. Holy smokes. They want it like that. Oh, Manaphy. You monster. My God. Okay. Sure. Have it your way. We'll research. I've got the grass. Oh, they're just, yeah, but I've got 310 hit points. Okay, so unless they, unless they have a choice belt in that 1 card hand. I can't believe they went for the boss to get to a 0 card hand to make that play. That bewilders me, but it's fine. All right, we're gonna put him in the Blendini, I think. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely not the correct play for them to go after that Manaphy. But, to each their own. I don't think they're knocking out my guy. Yeah. Buddy. I know, really wants to use Rye Guy. I get it. If they KO the Serperior, yeah, well, they don't win instantly, but like, all right, they're just smacking for 280. It's not a knockout. That's cool. I've got Serena. So we've got Serperior here, and then I think that I want to Serena and discard all. Let's do that. I need to draw more cards. So we've got Shaman. Good. Ultra Ball. That's not... I cut the quick ball for an Ultra Ball. Kind of stings to play. That's fine. Let's attach here and put them in the Regal blender. And we'll go here. And we'll go here. Okay. And we'll take our 2. Nice path. I like it. And a Roxanne. I like it. Come on. Come on, snakes. You can do it. Surely their hand is not good. If they boss Cricket and take 4 prizes, that would be so sick. I'd honestly be amped if they did that. There's no way they have it, though. These decks aren't even playing any boss, really. They play, like, maybe... They play Serena, and maybe they play 1 boss. So they have to Amazing Shot. They're going to knock out the Cricketune. That's fine. And they take their 3 prizes. And I've got a Cricketune still in the deck, so I'm kind of chilling. Huge big charm play. Love that. Double turbo. Ultra Ball away these guys. Go get Cricketune. Make my guys humongous. Roxanne them to 2. Bench my Swablu. Put them in the Regal blender. I don't even think I need to move any energy around, really. Yeah, we're kind of chilling. That's fine. Now what you got? What you got, son? I could have moved energy up to Serperior so I could give him the old Starwinder. I do have to watch out for Charizard. That's why I Roxanne them. So hopefully they ain't got that. That would be nice. I'm telling you, I got a mega positive record against Lugias today with the Serperior deck. Nah, they ain't got no Charizard. Don't you wish that on me? They just put an Ultra Ball for the Charizard and did it. Yveltal? They don't have any Aurora energies in the deck. No. There's no way they can charge up that Yveltal. Come on, man. We're trying to have fun here. Don't do me like this. I hate this game, bro. Man, this game ain't fun, bro. I'm telling you, yeah, Lugia is definitely just broken. You can play really bad and still win with that deck because it's just that broken. Yeah. Unfortunately. All right, one more. Come on. Ionios. Now the big charms are important. You need them. Because you need to not get one hit KO'd. But then it's like, that is the problem with this type of deck, right? You just can't, you can't win in this format. All right, I'm playing against Urshifu VMAX, it looks like. Got a pretty solid opening hand with Culver's Experiments, Path to the Peak, Battle VIP Pass. Holy moly, it's a Urshifu Archeops deck. This is sick. It's a Lugia Archeops deck featuring Rapid Strike Urshifu VMAX. That's kind of sick, honestly, because you can accelerate Rapid Strike energies onto this thing. I get it. That's pretty gnarly. Now, they've only got a 3-card hand. I'm going to Battle VIP Pass and go get the Manaphy and another Serperior. And then let's Culver's Battle VIP Pass, Grass, and Big Charm. We take the Battle VIP Pass and we go get Tot and Leafy Boy. And then, I was going to Path turn 1. That's fine. He's here for moral support. That's cool, honestly. Yeah, we're slamming that Path for sure. Pass. Dang it, should have been a... It should have been a Swablu. Dang it, you got the Tower of Waters turned to you? What a sack. Holy smokes. Oh no, this is bad. No. Not like this. No. Okay, that's fine. You don't got a supporter in your hand, though, you know. Okay. You think they got a boss's orders to go with this? Come on now. Man. Playing against Lugia is kind of exhausting. They'll knock out the Serperior and take 2 prizes on the second turn of the game. That's pretty sick. I'm going to promote my Serperior. And we got a Serperior VSTAR. That's cool. I'm into it. Big Charm. Put that guy back in. And let's Marnie. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. This is fine. This is okay. It's cool. No problem. Going first is huge right now, for sure. Uh-oh. Getting 2 Archeops into play turn 2 just feels so... Man, it's something. It's a lot to deal with. Yeah, it's a lot to deal with. Lugia is just so sick with it. The fact that Lugia can do 300 damage turn 2, or it can set up any other Pokemon in the game on turn 2. Any Pokemon in the game, thanks to Lugia, any Pokemon in the game can get set up on turn 2 easily. Which is just... It's a lot. You can't even... Holy smokes. Are you an Archeops deck, or are you a... Thankfully, they can't do that. So... That's tough. I would like to set up... Don't necessarily want to discard the Shaman, but probably just have to. And they've got Luminion, huh? Fine. Luminous Sign. Oh, for boss. Okay, here we go. Now we're cooking. Who do you want? You could just knock out the Leafeon. Just do that. You want to boss up my Manaphy, don't you? You want to make the most of that Urshifu. You trying to see it all happen. I get it. I respect it. This feels so bad. The fact that Archeops can do this play really makes me feel bad. There goes the Manaphy. That's fine. It's not great. If you promote the... I guess they just wanted to get the Luminion back into their deck, but they're going to promote Urshifu. Sure. That's fine. Okay. Doesn't really matter to get that guy. Surely they're going to go for the Tots with their Urshifu. Surely. Don't know that I can win, but we're going to try. Okay, let's go Regal Blender for 170. Move that guy over here. I've only got 3 prizes left to take. But we don't want to put the Swablu down yet, because they could just knock them... Well, I suppose if they knock them both out with the Urshifu, they're not really doing anything. So we could have just benched it, and then they could have knocked them both out, and then I would have knocked this out. Like I said, I don't know that we can win, but we're going to try. They need to have a boss's orders or like some sort of spread card in order to win the game. They're going to knock out my Tot, as I expected. This thing's got 180 hit points left, so they need a boss. And now we're going to bench this, and I'm not going to Marnie them. And we're going to get the Tots back out. And then let's Culver's experiments. We find Cricketune, Big Charm, and Double Turbo Energy. I guess Grass is Double Turbo Energy. Yeah. Okay. Go Big Charm here. Retreat, attach, and Regal Blender. And we'll move this one up to my Serperior. So if they bring up that Lugia, I will simply Sidewinder it with the Starwinder for like 300 damage, which is what I'm doing right now. They've got Lumineon, so they cannot use it because of my path. Yes, that's right. They were so excited. But you do not get Lugia, or you do not get Lumineon. Alright, it's 3 powerful colorless energy. Tempest Dive. Man, you really just did what I wanted you to do. That's nice. It's nice when it all works out like that. So then what I can do, look what I can do. Go here. And you see, I'm going to attach this Double Turbo Energy to my Altaria and research. And then what I'm going to do is thin all of these cards out of my deck. And we retreat into the Altaria and give him the Magical Echo. And we're going to take the 280 damage that was on my Serperior, and we're going to plop it onto your Lugia. And now, unless you have a way to deal 220 damage to my benched Serperior VSTAR, or 240 damage to this Leafeon, then you lose the game. What do you think? Do they have it? Pretty poggers. And then Serperior can come up and give him the old Starwinder for like 300 damage right now, which is pretty nasty. That's what I'm saying. With 2-card hand, they ain't got it. Are laughing all the way to the bank. GG's, Mojelly. GG's. All right, with that, I gotta go. It's been a long stream, almost 8 hours today. But the snake deck was very fun. I enjoyed myself trying to make this deck work. And, we had some poggers games. I feel like there's, the video is not necessarily complete yet, but we could definitely make a video out of this deck. So maybe we get more Serperior content tomorrow. Yeah. Make a highlight reel of the Lugia's conceding. We've got some pretty good games, but like some of them had like quick concessions and stuff. I felt like we definitely were able to like work with the deck and kind of figured out what was good and what needed work, what needed tweaked. It felt like it took me most of the day to kind of figure out, a good happy list that we liked. So, and I feel like I know why all these cards are in here. It's good. With the 2/2 Altaria line, you've got the Ordinary Rod. You can technically use Altaria 3 times, which means you can completely heal off a Serperior 3 times, which is pretty good. And then you can one-hit KO with Serperior V-Star's Starwinder, and then you can one-hit KO with Shaman V-Star's Revenge Blast. Kind of all at the same time, which is pretty crazy. So having 2 one-hit KO cannons in the deck is like really good. And then Shaman VSTAR also can get in there with Star Bloom and heal in a pinch, which is kind of neat also. Just giving you that other option should you need it. Arheeb says, I finally put in a full day's work of work today. You know, dang. What if I told you got more work to do as soon as I stop the stream? All right, you guys, take it easy. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you all so much for hanging out. It was a great stream today. Let's go raid somebody. See ya.